was allowed. It was allowed.
All right, then we're starting.
Whoa!
Right when Monica's lotioning herself.
Look, she said you
It's hand lotion. I don't know which one.
Why is it going on your arm?
Because my skin is dry. Why do you put lotion on anything?
Oh yeah, my hand lotion all over.
my hand lotion.
Smells lovely.
You're never gonna be allowed to put lotion on again.
At least I don't have to have people force me to eat or drink water.
Oh.
What are the back tactics? This will be our last session for a little while. While we take a little break after this.
For the holidays.
Yeah, for the holidays, and we'll do an arc shot for the book club, and yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Well, it's,
Mic check.
Mic check,
Mic check.
like per
is
usual.
your microphone always there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Why? Does it look
Why?
like odd?
Looks weird.
What do you mean it looks weird? In what way?
I feel like there's more stuff in my line of screen than usual.
Oh, well. There we go. I can fix that.
Yeah, I don't know either, babe.
I mean, it's probably fine, but
Yeah, no, that's
I think everything's weird. Yeah, I think
yeah.
everything.
This is all pretty normal.
It all looks normal.
We sound good.
okay.
Okay.
Take
It
it.
all looks normal on there.
Yeah, good deal.
Whoa.
Last time on.
Literally last time we killed Eltab.
Right here.
Yeah,
It took
it's time
8 hours.
before that on D&D.
Yeah.
I mean, no, enough said. We killed Eltab. Dirt, ground.
We
Dead.
entered the city through the tunnels through a teleportation door,
The gateway.
a gateway that was lovingly opened for us by Lazoral, who got fucking tired as shit.
Who got
He was so done with it. Us and the druids, right? The druids and the Witchlerin
Yeah.
combined forces to excavate the tunnel so our army could march through up until the warehouse waiting area of the under the citadel where we made our camp.
And then wasn't there an army up at the top too of the
That
barbarians?
was late.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting there.
Okay. My bad.
Meru was out and about scouting around, and apparently so were the Lady Lancers. They found where Eltab might have been. We found where Eltab probably was by sensing the speed.
Yeah, Lacer did.
Yeah, because we used the Lacer supercharger.
Yep, Lacer supercharged his spiritual sense
Yep.
to
divine
find where
sense.
all the demons were, and found a big old pocket of them underground. We're like, well, that's not good.
That probably it.
Yeah, probably it. And then in the morning, we
Made
separated
waffles.
the armies.
No, we had a really damn good meal.
We had a phenomenal
We did have a
feast.
phenomenal feast.
Mm-hmm.
A hero's feast, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got something stuck inside of my cheek. Anyway, split the armies. Our bird friends and some of the barbarians and some of the druids went up top.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of the army went underneath.
I think that's the hobgoblins that went up top mostly. Yeah,
The hobgoblins were,
the hammer.
yeah, they were pushing up top.
Yeah, I think it was
Mhm.
And with
hobgoblins,
their anvil.
barbarian, and the birds.
Yeah, all the bird folk.
Mm-hmm.
We went through underneath, tunneled up to the edge of essentially the big bowl the demons were just hollowing out constantly. Busted through.
We never did find out what that bowl.
Yeah, we never learned. But don't worry, we're still here.
We're still there.
Punched through into the dome. All hell broke loose. We went invisible. Snuck up to a spot to try and find Eltab. Eltab comes down the stairs, basically calls us all bitches, and then we call him a bitch. Fists start flying.
Yep.
Minute and a half later, eight and a half hours
Later.
And we're still
Yeah.
flying.
Oh, Ellie held onto his scruff for like the entire combat.
Ellie went up, gripped this man, and was like, "You ain't leaving." He was just like, "I ain't leaving." Wait, neither are you.
Ellie and Lacer should have died
A number
multiple
of
times.
Threads was on Mendel as
Yep.
essentially just an AC 130. Just
Fire
constantly
down
coming down, dipping into range of the advantage from the Jade Guardians.
Yeah.
That did wonders.
The newest creation from Raytheon. Holophone.
Blasting his ass.
I cast Cure Wounds.
You saved all our asses.
What do? I cast your wounds.
Quick cast Cure Wounds a bunch. We dealt a total amount of damage to LTAB of 1,844 points.
Mhm.
Something like that.
Something
I have the note.
redonkulous.
That man, with his healing, took 1,191 points of it.
He's a bitch.
Well,
Yep. We chopped his head off with the LTAB killing sword.
yep. And it killed Delta.
Was it his head, or did you just stab it through his guts?
I don't fully recall.
You killed him.
He gone.
He died.
Yeah.
As I recall, Ellie stabbed him specifically so that his body could be intact enough for you guys to throw over the edge of the...
Oh, that's right, because Quay did some puppetry with it and been like, look, I've killed your person. And then we
Yep.
threw it down the ledge.
Yep. We called out to all the demons.
Did we,
We're like,
this
hey,
is
you're
Spartan
each
him?
fucked.
You kind of just had
No,
Mendel
we
kind of
just-
throw him.
We just dragged him to the edge and was like, hey, y'all, your boss is dead.
And then they just started infighting.
Yeah, then they started fighting each other. Because I don't
Yep.
think we ever kicked him. I think he just stayed there.
No, yeah, he's just still up there with us. And then everyone kind of stepped back as the demons went to town on each other.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the last man.
Alright. So I'm fairly confident that the first thing you guys are wanting to do is probably to get your loot.
Yo.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and get started with that. LTAB is a CR24 equivalent. So I'm going to give you 2 rolls on the CR17 plus table.
Sweet.
Actually, I'll give you 1 roll on the CR17 plus table, and I'll also give you 1 roll on the individual treasure 17 plus.
Okay.
Who would like to roll? I mean, clearly Chris is setting up to do that.
I am getting my D20, my D100.
Nathan, you want to roll for the other one?
I can do the reagents if you want to do the treasure.
The orb.
Are you doing the fiend harvesting, or are you doing the individual treasure?
You said you wanted to do the treasure?
I thought you'd want to do the treasure. I can do it if you want, though.
I don't care.
Do the treasure.
One of y'all roll.
Okay, let's start with the
Ooh.
fiend harvesting. So that'll be Nathan's roll.
Ooh,
90.
nicely done.
90.
Nice.
That is a legendary arcane essence.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Damn.
We like those. We're up to 3 of those now.
Some big bucks on that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then the individual treasure table.
89.
89.
Damn, guys.
That is a very rare arcane essence.
Ah, very rare art. We're also up to 3 of those.
I didn't think that would be an essence.
Right on. Fred is going to make use of those. Oh, I have everything I need now.
Or
So-
Let's get to make this vacation stick.
a what? Guess I'll find out.
Yeah.
You say a vacation stick?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a vacation stick I want to make.
If you
I
could
remember
take
hearing about this.
if you could take anything from fantasy, what would you take? Vacation stick. I don't think it's what I
The bonk
think it
stick
is.
makes you go to sleep.
Oh yeah, well then same thing. What's the difference?
It takes everyone on vacation. I'm gonna take you to the heal dimension.
With that, how is everyone looking?
60,
Ah,
61 for Lysair.
65 health.
that's after the. Don't forget you added amount for level up. So
Oh.
take your level up number away.
Wait, but
You rolled a 6. You have a 4, so take 10 off of that.
Okay,
You're
so-
at 51. No,
Fif-
don't
okay.
actually.
okay, 51.
I'm at 70.
70. Heads?
I'm at 108.
Oh. I still
So
have a-
Tim shows up.
I still have a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh yeah, in terms of spell slots, let's see. I am cash 4.
Do you need another slot?
I do not have my 7th. I do not have my sixths. I don't have either of my fifths. I have none of my fourths. I have 1/3. I have 2 seconds, and all of my first.
I do not like that man, Ted Cruz. I do not like him in his shoes.
Yes, I would like to know your overall abilities remaining.
I have 2 first and 2 second level spells. What was that for? What were you scrunching your eyebrows at?
You spend your thirds on.
You.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I like cast Cure Wounds like twice.
Remember, we also got 5 levels worth of spell back from Reds.
Oh, yeah.
That got used.
That got used.
Very quickly.
Yeah, very quickly. In my 3rd level spell slots, again, at him.
Yep.
I think actually it was at us.
Yeah, because you put it in your haven.
You haven and
Yeah.
Cure Wounds.
I was trying to ease off the tension, and it just never worked.
Didn't work.
Yeah. I have none uses of Haven left. I have no hit die left. I think I'm kind of just tapped in terms of like my special shit outside of my first and seconds.
My lay of hands is empty. I used all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Used my 4th level. And then I just used 1 second level for the axe. I didn't do anything else.
Axe go burr.
Axe went burr.
I don't remember who I distributed potions to. Like.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, we did the.
Do we
big
want to
one.
know how much potions I went through too, or are we good?
I mean, that's entirely up to you. I don't need to know that.
I killed all your alacrity potions. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I
It was
went
supposed to be a
through all
favorite.
of them. Yeah.
I think I went through all my quickening candies.
Yes, because I threw you. Wait.
Yeah, you.
I still have one.
I think
I have one quickening candy left. Because that's how it ended. Was I threw the quickening candy at you?
Mm-hmm.
We're tapped.
Okay. As you guys kind of root through what's left of Eltab and kind of compose yourself after the fight, you can hear the last couple sounds of demons fighting in the pit below you, and the occasional fluttering of wings of a demon fleeing overhead. But the sounds of fighting are slowing. At this point, there are only a couple of demons remaining, and the ones that have grown to the point where they're fairly powerful and require a group of people to be able to take them out. But most of your army is very capable of that. You are still, the 4 of you, above the excavation pit. There are hobgoblins kind of on the this stair, I guess it's not really a stairway, the ramp leading down into the pit, that are doing their best to kind of keep the demons from coming back up and to allow the forces coming up from underground to be able to kill off the last of them.
So they're like squishing them.
Kind of, yeah,
Okay.
finishing off the last couple of demons there. What are you guys doing?
Is this the room with the node?
I think we'd have to. Go
So
down.
you're not in a room. You're under open sky in a pit.
And this is where the Citadel used to be, right?
To the best of your knowledge, this is where the towering citadel used to be. There are remnants of this kind of brownish gold gravel in the tailings underfoot that had been dug out by the demons.
Mm-hmm.
You can assume that that was originally part of the citadel. You saw its exterior, the plaster and mud that was used to kind of coat the outside of it has been pulverized and now lies underfoot.
I think we should clear out the pit, and we should go down there and go figure out what were they digging for.
Let's do it with the
Yeah,
demons
I
first.
also want to know that.
So I'll go join the hobgoblins,
Me too.
or like kind of whatever flank is kind of like the weakest. That's where the Sarah's gonna go.
So essentially, everyone's been the pit itself only has 2 access points. They are ramps, kind of spiraling around the edges, headed down into the basin of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a point where it kind of goes underground, and that's where you guys had to kind of climb through previously.
Right.
The hobgoblins are primarily pushing demons from being able to escape the underground area and coming up onto the surface now that the surface group has been culled.
Okay. Do either of the ramps look like they're like having any problems with it, or do they look like they're?
No, it seems like they essentially have things under control and they're holding a choke point pretty well.
Okay. Well, I don't want to mess with that because they have their own system, right?
At this stage, if you kind of wait it out for a couple of minutes, they'll take care of themselves.
Okay. Actually, I guess kind of just look around since we're on the surface, might as well look around there.
Yeah.
And just see, what do we see up on the surface other than
So
pulverization?
The land around you kind of slopes upward. This pit is dug kind of say like a third of the way up from a conical hole that is kind of formed in the mountainside. So you can see above you that there is like, what's the way to describe it? Magically damaged rock. Like it was eaten away. Like acid eating it away.
Wonder what could have done
And
that.
it stretches for hundreds of feet above you in this wide kind of cone shape. It looks like a lot of the mountainside on one edge of it has kind of slid down. You can see that there's like this area where it's kind of like rocks. There's like a rock slide that's kind of taken out that corner and lowered it to where you can kind of see out off the mountain edge. The dark volcanic rock mixed heavily with the kind of grayer surface ash and is become this like sand on the side of this pit. The areas that were eaten away by this magical effect, they become like sponges where they have like holes eaten through them. Think like Swiss cheese.
Oh, jeez.
And those holes have filled with sand, and you kind of have to climb up them to be able to escape from this pit. The area that the demons have dug out is off to the side. It's not perfectly centered underneath it, but it's pretty close.
Oh, how's the magic? Because wasn't there something funky going on with the magic?
Yeah, that's been slowly dissipating. How is it in this area?
Every so often you do feel a little bit of wavering in magic. The best way I can describe it is like every so often you feel like chills, and you can't really explain why, but you have a suspicion it's related to your connection to magic. Yeah.
Does it feel the same as when threads hit the switch on the device in the in Altabar proper, where the humming machine was with the lens, and before we beat up Oscar Vost?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Will do.
I will do that.
Which one of you guys has a lower arcana?
I got +5.
I have +7.
You get guidance.
Ooh.
With guidance of help?
Oh, I also got real low. I got a 12.
23.
Nice.
Good deal.
Never mind.
Guys would have been real nice in case the DC was really high.
Yeah.
It has a slightly different feeling.
Okay.
When you felt that kind of like magical pulse from whatever was powering the ring underground, that felt like a surge. Kind of left like a metallic taste in your mouth. This is less constant.
Okay.
If anything, it feels just. I don't want to use a term like emptier, but this is definitely less consistent.
Okay. And the amount itself is slightly misshapen, but still exists?
I mean, the mountain itself is many, many miles across.
Okay.
Is probably 30 or 40 miles across. The mountain side that you're on is heavily misshapen.
Okay.
There's about 3 to 5 miles in diameter of destruction, like complete removal of terrain.
Ruh-roh.
Imagine if that had gone off under the fucking
On the
Russian.
vessel.
What Rashomon?
What Russian?
Yeah, that would not have been great.
What Iron Lord?
So, everything that was on the surface here is either caked under hundreds of feet of dirt, or is just gone.
Deleted. How's this? You want to check spirit? You want to do a spirit check?
There's no spirits. I'll spirit check. Tell me there's no spirits.
There's actually a couple of spirits.
What?
They said
There, you genius. They're spirits. What kind of spirits?
The primary ones that you pick up on, the biggest two are fear and surprise.
Fair.
yeah,
Those are the dominant ones here.
Okay.
but not triumph. That's not good. Or
We
courage.
haven't tried them yet.
That's true.
They're still demons.
And big ones too.
Those triumphs run have to have a long way to go.
Curiously, though, go ahead and give me a
An insight check.
yeah.
Guidance.
I didn't change dice. That's a 21.
Oh no, this is so low.
I rolled an 8.
21.
Yep.
What? Got a 21 out of an 8? Okay.
Closer to the surface, there are more spirits here, but something's off about them. They don't feel like they belong here. I mean, this is kind of an unusual place for spirits in the first place.
Yeah.
This thing.
But
Where are
these spirits have unusual behaviors and shapes. They're not the same forms as the ones you've seen before.
Where are they going? Where did they come from?
Cotton-eyed
Joe?
They don't seem to have a direct pattern to them, or perhaps they've dispersed enough that they don't really have a direction.
Hey, Ellie.
Hmm.
There's some really weird looking spirits here. Do you have any insights on weird looking spirits? There should be like the vibe of the army itself that we brought currently. I don't imagine surprise to be their
Vibe.
their emotion. And unless the demons are attracting those spren, I'm not sure what to make.
Demons attract Spren?
I don't know. I think they run away. I think spren run away from them.
Yeah. Or Ellie, do you know?
Spren away from demons.
I got no fucking idea what's going on right
Oh, okay.
They look weird.
Do I have any insight?
Yeah. Give me a...
Hey, Dad.
This could either be a nature or a insight check.
I'll give you insight. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. -1 versus plus 14.
You really had to think about that one.
Oh, yeah. It won't matter.
The
19.
19.
I rolled a nat 1.
Well,
Impressive.
Oh, she's distracted. That's what. That's what's up.
Yeah,
That's what it is. Okay.
Like I said, Ellie doesn't fucking know.
Ellie's more interested in what we'll say right now.
A little bit.
But,
They're both.
Ellie, I will say that you know at this point that, generally speaking, spirits do...
punishing it.
They are repelled by demons. But, I will say that... These spirits don't feel like the ones you've encountered before in Rashomon. These ones almost feel like they were... They're different. It's hard to explain, but they're different.
We get
Are they
a
like-
whole variety of friends.
Are they like a different nationality?
That's the face friend.
What are questions?
The best way I can describe it, I'm trying not to give too much because Ellie's roll is not great.
Damn.
Who'd have thunk?
Try not to say too much.
It's like, if you've only ever lived somewhere that has conifers, like pine trees,
Mm-hmm.
and suddenly you were taken to a jungle, you'd be like, yes, this is a forest, but this is the wrong kind of forest.
Oh.
Okay.
The forest, but it's weird.
Yeah.
Wag.
More investigations after we investigate the pit.
Investigations after we investigate.
After the investigations, there'll be more investigations. And start digging down.
Well, we're still waiting for the hobgoblins. Can I just do a quick check on?
Oh yeah, you can totally go down at this point.
Yeah.
They've pushed the demons back down into the bottom of the pit to the point where like you can pass by them pretty safely. You don't know if there's still any fighting going on underground, but
Yeah.
the surface is pretty stabilized.
And then like while we're walking, it's just like we're gonna have a lot of reconstruction to do.
Yeah, I expected we'd have a lot of reconstruction to do.
Yeah.
This is
I-
what have been demon headquarters for the last...
I also wasn't
6
expecting half the
months
mountain to
now.
be gone.
You weren't?
I wasn't.
Well, I
You know
mean,
more about magic. That shit felt weird.
everything still feels weird.
Look, we are a number of miles away from where we were in Rashomon.
Yep.
It took 10 minutes for sound to get there.
Yep.
And sound still got there.
Yep.
That means it had enough energy to make that much sound.
Big boom.
That is a lot of energy.
that bit, real big boom.
Especially since this was on the opposite side of the mountain.
Yeah. Mountain acted as a buffer
It
too.
had to go around.
Or through. Because
Yeah, I'm surprised the mountain's still here. To be perfectly honest.
the limited damage is only this limited. Could have been more. Actually, all the other like ruins and stuff like that, like or not what's his name,
Moore's World.
Lazorel, and their compound. They were on the other side of the mountain, right? Or was that on that side?
They were on the plateau a little ways away from the mountain.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so they aren't really up at the citadel. They're kind of on the hillside leading there.
From the citadel, before we go down, can I see that everything else is still there, or?
Yeah, so the area, roll me a survival check or a nature check, either one, Lucer. This can be perception, but you'll get a different answer.
Okay.
Can I make perception? I'll be looking.
I want Lucer to do this specifically because he's initiating this.
Fair enough.
Because I asked.
What comes of it? You could
15,
I'll
you could pay attention to.
Get that.
You said perception?
This can be perception, nature, or survival.
I'm gonna go with perception because I have a 6 for that. So 21. 21.
21.
Thank you.
You can kind of make your way around the side of the pit. It does take let me back up a little bit. You can climb up the hillside toward the southeast, which would be the direction where like most of the smaller compounds were,
Yeah.
and more or less toward Eltabar.
Yeah.
Doing so, you have to climb up the crumbled and almost like sand. I guess it's like gravel is the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
From the damage here. But once you crest that edge, there's a little bit of debris on the other side, but it seems like beyond maybe an additional 2,000 feet or so from that edge, everything is fairly intact.
Okay.
You can see a little bit of damage from pressure. Like many of the buildings close by have been leveled, but they're not crumbled to the same extent as this area. It seems like the effect was very localized.
Okay. That's good to know. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll go back down and then head back into the pit.
Yep.
Down to the pit.
I want to go to the bottom of the pit.
Yep. Let's go into the actual cave and dig it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way down the access way underground, and as you do, you start hearing the last couple demons as they're fighting with some of the hunters underground. The last few demons are kind of slow to kill, and it seems like some of the hobgoblins and the witchlerin have been kind of pushing them off to one side so that they can keep them all in one spot as they're finishing them off. But it's clear that this fight is
over
at its end. The pit itself has a roughly 60-foot wall that the demons have dug out. The tunnel that everyone came in from underneath lies at about the 40-foot mark. So it did descend a little bit below that tunnel. What you can tell is that the ceiling above this pit seems like it's got the remnants of some sort of metal construction. There was like pipes and mangled metalwork that's supporting the surface above you. But it seems like the excavation is from the bottom of that down and under it, going for about 60 feet in depth.
So they uncovered a tunnel A pre-built tunnel?
Or it's more like a pipe system, right?
Looks like a pipe system,
Kind of like
It's not
the
a
cooling
tunnel
pipes you guys saw
necessarily.
before, right?
but everything is loose rock here. The only things that are held together seems to be that metal, and everything else is just this like crumbled, shattered stone.
Does it look like the cooling pipes we saw, or does it look more like the pipes that were drawing the node's power around?
Roll me an Arcana check.
I can
Take
help with that.
guidance. Oh,
You know, help.
you're gonna have
I want to help with that.
Wait, how can you help with this?
You're the buzz.
He saw both of them. Both.
I was there investigating the pipes, the heating pipes, and
What is your
the
vision range right now?
60 feet?
Okay, then yeah, you can.
Yeah, because the
You're good.
crystal didn't shatter. He
You're
just
good.
cracked it.
Well, you can also see 60 feet
Oh.
base now.
Did I? I don't think I should have cracked my crystal.
No, you didn't.
You did.
I thought you.
You
I
did.
thought
You did.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
how-
did.
You.
You cracked it, but you didn't shatter it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember
It's in
for
stage
what, though.
one.
Oh, I gave Lacera resistance, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
Did you give me guidance or no?
yeah.
I'll allow the advantage.
Cool. 24.
24. This pipe network does seem to be wider than the cooling pipes that you saw when you were traveling through the tunnels. It seems more like the arcane network that you were looking at in the circle. In the ring, I suppose.
Cool. I still want to know what they use in those cooling pipes.
Are the pipes big enough for a person to be inside?
Ooh, you shouldn't tell me that.
Bad ideas.
Bad ideas.
1-800 bad idea.
Now, many of them are mangled, so they're not necessarily intact anymore. You can see that they're ruptured. There's these like complex interior structures that have kind of leaked out on one side.
Okay. Did it look like the demons were trying to like get into the pipes or like access the?
No, it seems like they were using them as structure to hold
To hold
material
the-
above.
Yeah.
What does it look like the demons were digging to? Does it look like they were just expanding a hole, or does it look like they had a purpose?
There does seem to be a direction to it, but they don't seem to have found whatever it was they were digging for.
Mm.
What's, roughly speaking, in the direction they were digging? Like, does it lead towards the ring, or does it lead towards, like, the middle of the mountain? What's up?
It would lead slightly toward the mountain. It's being dug into the hillside.
Okay.
It's below below like the surface line, but it is dug into the hillside.
Yeah, like they were going deeper into the core.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I think they were digging towards the node.
Because we don't know how far we are away from the node, right?
Yeah, we don't know where it's at.
Ellie might have an idea.
Zero.
Being a ranger. Having.
Can
Could
you,
I-
Well,
can
I mean,
make-
it doesn't
can you
hurt.
poke your head into the earth and clip
Well,
I don't
no,
know.
but can I
Go tough mode? I don't know. Feel it from the ground.
can I make a There's spirits here now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I was thinking about that
I'm
too.
gonna use that. Ellie's gonna cast a spell that I haven't cast in some time. Not all the demons are basically bye-bye. Ellie's going to take a minute, and she's gonna cast Spirit Consultation.
Okay.
Um, wow.
Threw you off, didn't it?
That's what the spirits say with their consultation.
Oh yeah. So I call forth a spirit to aid me. I can choose one skill of Arcana, Animal Handling, History, Investigation, Medicine, Nature, Perception, Religion, or Survival. The spirit is proficient in the skill. And then for the duration, I can treat any check I make in the skill as if I have proficiency with it, as long as the spirit can communicate with me. Alternatively, the spirit can make intelligence or wisdom checks itself with a +5 modifier. The spirit will follow you, staying within blank of you at all times. You can choose to release it early, dismissing it back from as it came. Yeah, I'm a...
Excavate
heard that
tea
Velcro.
tree.
Ellie's gonna cast this at 2nd level, which ups the bonus by 1. And Ellie wants to try to make a survival check, and the spirit's gonna make an arcana check. And I'd like to combine those two into trying to figure out the direction to the node.
Okay. These spirits will... What stat block are you using for the spirits?
It has a +6. It's gonna have proficiency in arcana, and it's gonna have a +6 to it.
These spirits are slightly modified. Give it a +8 bonus to Arcana.
Easily done.
That's a great deal.
Yeah,
I would take that
that deal. That is not a happy cat.
I'm just like, why am I here?
The green die is going to be Ellie's survival. The black die is going to be the spirit's arcana. That's over there now.
Would you like another dice?
Man, it really went on an adventure.
It landed on 16, which is actually pretty good. Okay.
The floor has dictated as such.
All right. The spirit got you said +8?
+8.
A 26 on its arcana roll.
Damn.
Ellie did not fare so well. Ellie got...
New spirit, who dis?
Yeah, thank you. Ellie got a 14 on her survival check.
Okay.
So that's a 14 survival, a 26 arcana.
Okay. You reach out to the spirits, and the first thing that occurs to you is when you try and interact with them, spirits normally are... You've upset the spirits.
I hope I got that merp in 4K.
I hope so, because that was
fucking
really cute, but it's also sounded like, you know, when you clean a washboard, like a whiteboard.
Metra has a very specific, like, pathetic merp when she's in distress.
I can think of it as the pug. Help! Help!
These spirits do not have that same generosity that many spirits do that you've spoken to.
It's
Yeah,
a bitchy
why.
spirit.
Yeah, I can see why.
What?
It almost seems...
What do you mean why? It's because it's been in a land that doesn't respect them for centuries.
Hey, man.
Have the spirits been buried here?
It almost seems petulant, like angered by something.
Yeah, I wonder what.
Man was sucking us up. And nothing.
It didn't even ask for consent or none.
But when you try and interact with it, at first it almost like feels like it scorns you for a second, and then you ask it, you know, help me find the direction I'm looking for. Where is this magical source? And as you do, it corrects itself, and it seems like it behaves.
Yeah, it's back the way
But
you
it
came.
it also seems attuned to magic in a way that many spirits you've encountered before are not. They have an intuition, but this is almost beyond that. It's almost a supernatural form of intuition. These are different,
What did we do to these things? How is this?
but it does give you a direction.
Sorry, my homebrew brain just kicked absolutely in the fucking gear. Yeah, rad. Is it in the direction they were digging?
No, actually.
Oh.
I bet you, the reason this thing was pissed is because it was telling them where to dig and they weren't listening.
I was just gonna say, it's just Ellie in spirit form. That's exactly Ellie. Bitchy, off-putting, upset, angry, and
Talk about your wife.
edgy. Where's the lie?
Look at me.
Exactly.
Ellie talked to the spirit, and it got the, oh, look who finally decided to show up. Huh? Where you been?
Getting sassed by the spirits over here.
Okay, maybe I won't tell you what the spirit's telling me.
It does actually guide you in a slightly different direction. The area that's been dug out is toward the peak of the mountain. It's toward like the highest risen area of the mountain, so directly into the mountain side. The area that the spirit directs you to is much closer to the center of the pit that was excavated by this magical damage.
Interesting.
Well, yes, the Citadel where the Citadel was
Yeah.
on. Yeah. Ellie's gonna be so fucking big brain right now. Does Ellie think this is related to the Ashen one? Like Eltab was hunting down this big flame spirit?
No.
No.
No. These spirits feel out of place here. They don't feel like Rashemi spirits. They don't feel...
Are they extra planar?
Roll me an Arcana check.
That might be a good question.
That's a yes.
Guidance.
Can the spirit help him? Because it does stick around.
You can.
That's a help.
Yeah.
Yeah, disadvantage for you, bud.
Is it a advantage or is it a +8 to it?
It'd be an advantage.
Advantage? Okay.
I could roll
You punished it.
for the spirit
The one I did
at a
not.
+8, or I could give him advantage. It's
see.
your choice.
Okay.
I'm trusting you. You rolled a 4.
Hey, look at you.
But you rolled a 19 on the
You
other.
rolled a 4.
I gave you a 19.
26. No thanks to her.
Wow.
I gave you guidance.
You know what? Thank you for the guidance.
No, take 3 off of it.
Screw
Don't
that.
give
You don't need
Don't get
guidance.
guidance.
26, you said?
Yeah.
We're doing great. We're insulting. Ellie's a bitch.
Yes.
He's useless.
Yeah, Team Faye's got an
Which
attitude now that
plane?
the place is free.
Well, yeah, we killed it.
With a 26, definitely not one you've been to. Certainly not a demonic plane. Probably not a negatively aligned plane.
They don't seem
But-
so...
Probably not strongly positively aligned either.
Wait, is Mendel still?
Duds, do you have a chart of the planes?
Just has one in his arm, just integrated.
I've got maps.
Maybe? Let me check. Let me consult my book.
Oh, you probably got it.
Yeah,
I need that.
I own a player's... No, you do not. Do not cheat.
Do you think... What are you looking at?
Well, we know.
What is it, boy?
We know. I'm vibing the spirit. The spirit's vibing back.
Yeah?
I think it's not one of the lower planes. I think it's not one of the higher planes.
Okay. So it's a neutral plane.
But there's a bunch of neutral planes.
There are at least
6.
6. Doesn't math. There's 16 planes.
Their vibe
There's
was
gotta be a
surprise
number of
and
lower and even.
1, 1,
Mm-hmm.
and then 1, 1, 1, 1.
surprise.
There's either 2 neutral planes or 6.
Are there 5 upper and 5 lower? Is that how that works?
What plane are you?
Yes.
Okay. There's
That.
neutral upper neutral, and then
How about
Yeah.
the whole party gives me an Arcana check?
Yeah, I'll do that
all
for you.
Arcana
I
check.
mean,
Do I re-roll my 26?
can I?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
Sure.
I'm having the spirit roll in my place.
Threads has never heard of this shit in his life. He does. That's a natural 20.
14.
14.
10.
That's a 27.
Damn.
7. Well, Sarah, you don't need to roll.
Look.
It's okay.
I got a 9.
You ready for me to tie this shit back to session 0? Threads had to research a lot of this shit when he was building the telescope.
That's true.
That would make sense.
That's right.
I'll give it to you.
And it all
It all
goes back to Sebek!
No, the fucking Elgast.
What, fuck, who was Sebek?
Sebek was one of my original creators.
Yeah. Oh
Are you
shit.
thinking about
Are you
the
thinking of the guy that could see the Vanilloth?
Yeah.
No.
That man will never know peace.
No, Ulgast was the person that
Yeah,
Lauren and I
you're
were
right.
assisting in building a astral telescope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. It all
Tell
goes
me
back
your
to
secrets.
him.
It's okay. He died on session 0. We never had to meet him.
Yeah.
He did.
All
That
goes
man was
back
like,
to him.
Something's happening. I better go out into the happening area.
Gone.
So we'll be safe here.
Yeah, he got grabbed. He was
He
gone.
got grabbed.
There was a sound, and then he was no longer there. Anyway, threads.
Yes. Oh no.
Based on the descriptions that Quay's been giving, it seems like this spirit is from one of the chaotic planes.
My kind of spirit.
Yeah, I'm like, that sounds like fun.
It seems like it's one of the chaotic neutral-ish planes, probably leaning slightly toward the negative planes.
Okay.
I don't think I should like that. I don't think that's a good thing. Is that a good thing?
Could be better. Everybody gets to see it except for me.
Yeah.
Let's see how it is.
Threads rolled high. Rolled one higher than you did.
The star's just happy to be here.
Are these spirits from Pandemonium?
Damn.
Damn.
Maybe.
But I'm looking.
Is
That's the vibe you're getting from him.
Okay.
Is Tim from Pandemonium or from?
Tim's from the Abyss.
No.
No. He's not from Pen.
Tim's from Neutral Evil.
That's
80s.
80
He's nuts.
seconds away.
Um,
That'd be quick.
Pandemonium.
It's either
Pandemonium.
no. I thought he was from Carceri. Because he was from the prison dimension.
What was the prison?
Carceri.
Carceri?
Because that's
I think he got inspiration.
That's
from
the
Carceri.
symbol. That's the symbol that's etched into the maze spell.
No, that's because they.
Wait, why don't we ask him?
Sent
Just pull out the cauldron. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. That was Monica, not Lacer.
That's
was
because
Monica.
they sent L-Tab with inspiration from Carceri. Anyway, okay, we're in a hole. It doesn't matter what L-Tab wants. He's dead.
Well, what he wanted, he was digging to something.
We'll find out later.
Or we could do it now.
Dirt.
Can we get a Witchler in
Hi.
that can dig a hole really fast?
No, because we used all of our abilities to get here in the first place.
Yeah.
Maybe there's one Witchler in with one 4th level spell slot.
Yeah?
I'll look around. I'll start asking around. I'll also offer healing while I'm looking around. You want to roll?
This has gone way above Lacer's pay grade. He's just gonna go lay down. Or he's just gonna go sit down.
You just want someone that can mold earth, or that can,
Conjure Elemental.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, he is in Hades.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Stray Wastes.
Persuasion?
Persuasion check.
They're all tired.
Persuasion?
Persuasion check. Are you gonna intimidate the Witchler into helping you?
No. The spirit says that there's something this way that the demons were wanting, and I want to know what it is. I think that's very important.
Persuasion check.
16. That's really fucking good, because I've got a -2. Yeah.
Big ups.
16.
16. Okay.
Well, it's not
You can
zero.
find Anne Witchlerin that can create an elemental and let you
Alright.
direct it around.
You're my favorite person right now. Come here. Well, fifth favorite. Third, fourth, fifth. Come here. Fifth favorite person right now. Come here.
You had to really think about
There's
that
three of
fourth or fifth one.
There's 3 of us.
Yeah, that's
So who's
leaving out
number 4?
a number of the Lady Lancers.
There's Mendel on the list, but he's not the fourth one.
Oh,
Don't
fuck
tell.
you then,
Who told?
buddy. Going against Mendel like that? Rude.
I'm saying he's not the least favorite of the top 5.
So he's
Elemental
more than one of
noises.
us?
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
That makes
Who?
sense.
Who?
Yeah, now I want to know who.
Sucks.
It's Allie.
Aww.
Probably.
Dig this hole in this direction. Spirit says it's in that direction. I don't know what it is, but it must be important.
The elemental tries digging in that
He's number
direction,
1 to 10 to
and the
0.
rock is so loose that it actually just like digs down. It creates, have you ever dug in the side of a sand dune?
Yeah.
It does that.
Ah, yes. The rock here is made of sand.
Anakin would hate it.
If you think about it, all rock is made of sand because all sand is made of rock.
No.
No.
I have.
All tortillas are made of chips.
I'm upset. Lister didn't like that. Monica the player didn't like that.
Yes, this floor is made of floor.
But want to share an insight into that mind of yours?
I can use a decanter of endless water to geyser outwards as I piggyback the elemental.
No.
That way, there's a continuous stream of air, but I can't make a big enough hole for those 2 big fucks. So,
Where's the water gonna go?
out the hole?
We're in the hole.
We're not in the bottom of the hole, though.
Now I've got this little fun fact for you. Water does
We're
go
not in the bottom of
down.
the hole,
What?
Whoa.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thunk?
Quay's making a lake.
Yeah, of course, that's
He's
it.
a
He's got his hot tub
Look,
again.
I can drink.
Hey,
I
wait
can
a
breathe
minute.
underwater.
We talked
So
about...
I can breathe underwater. I can drink underwater.
Hey, Ellie,
Everyone
we
can
wanted
drink
to make
underwater.
things more natural. We can fill this hole with a lake.
No.
We really are fucking surrounded by the spirits of pandemonium.
Yeah, something's happened to y'all. Take 2 weeks off and
What's this, y'all? Look at me. Lister has no idea what's going on.
Oh yeah, you want to book it?
Yeah, I would.
Threads.
Sorry, I was looking at it. Yeah.
You want to go on an adventure?
Are we going
No.
down the magic pipe?
Yeah.
What?
Am I going down the magic pipe, or are you digging a hole?
We're following the elemental in theory, right behind it, before the sand caves in behind us. You don't need to breathe, and I can breathe water. And we're
Okay.
small.
Let me pose this question to you.
We have. I put my hand on his shoulder. You put your hand on his other shoulder, and we go right behind the elemental down into whatever this place is.
Let me pose this question to you.
Uh huh.
If there is sand, how do you expect there to be water instead?
I've got a decanter of endless water.
That's great.
I can.
The sand will get there first.
I can. It can be
You
like
will
a
not be-
snorkel.
Okay. Are you planning to stick the? Are you? Are you
realize
planning
what
to
Quaid's
stick the
gonna do?
decanter of endless water on your face?
It's a
Like a
decanter.
mask.
It's a.
he's scuba masking with a decanter of endless water.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just get the bag. Fill the bag with water and put it over your head. How about that?
I was thinking about that.
It's a reverse scuba helmet.
So remember how what we talked about on Discord?
I-
I don't want them on the council.
Reds is a genius. This is
Look,
talking about
worst case to worst, I've got 5 minutes of holding my breath.
Okay, I don't want
We
him
can get there
in the
in 5
council.
minutes.
All I'll say is,
Can we have him as a
water will not
consultant?
hold out
Consulting
sand.
consultant.
Yeah, I don't need it to. That's not the plan. I just need a breath. In 5 minutes. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I'm gonna look at Ellie.
Do you want me to step in?
I don't know what he wants me to. He wants me to go in a hole that's gonna fill with sand, and he's trying to spray water in his face to breathe.
I'm not spraying water in my face to breathe.
I'm gonna pick Quay up.
Oh, here we go again.
I put Quay on my shoulders. Ellie's still large,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna walk up to the top of the hill.
Okay.
You throw He's like, all right, you want to get to the bottom of the sand? Boom!
I'm gonna sit him down, and we are gazing out on a field of ash, blood, and bodies.
Mm-hmm.
And Ellie's gonna say, "This is what's important right now. This can wait for tomorrow.
Nobody needs healing, so I've got nothing to do.
People need mourning."
That's fair.
Well, that happened a couple hours ago.
We're not there. We're not. The fans are down in the hole.
Yeah,
You
we're
didn't
down in the
hear
hole.
that. Please do not kill my companion. Please.
Let's get to
I'm
it.
sorry.
We have a nation to start. Those idiots. Don't be one of them.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that, you motherfucker.
What did I do? Yeah, you're right. She's hot.
You've done all of nothing. She?
Yeah, your mom. She's hot.
Hey. Hey.
That's what you get for making
That's
a
where I
hot
came from.
character. We're at the bottom of the hole. We can't hear it.
What are you doing, Ellie?
Talking to Quay.
Quay will stand up, find the nearest person that needs help with something, and do it.
Lasser's going to be working with the troops down at the bottom, kind of going ahead and organizing how many have we lost, kind of getting, unfortunately, the bloody logistics of war.
Ellie's tracking down Lazoro and Maru.
Okay. There are, with the last couple of demons felled, the Witchlorn are coming through and rapidly healing up people enough that they're able to walk. The wounds are healed to where they won't get infected. The majority of the hobgoblins and Nenchar hunters have their own means of healing themselves to some extent, or at least of bandaging themselves to where they'll recover fine by the next day. Those who have fallen are mostly being gathered up. They're bringing them back toward the camp that was set up underground. There are barbarians and hobgoblins carrying back either those who are too injured to walk themselves or are gone. There's also a couple of different groups that are kind of fishing through the remnants of the demons, looking for anything that's helpful to recover their allies, or anything buried underneath them, anyone who got trapped or trampled by them. The surface where most of the demons were fighting, that kind of basin, you've seen in the past that demons kind of leave behind this, like, ichor-y goo. It's kind of a black and brown goop that their bodies quickly decompose to when their soul returns to the abyss. It's like a sludge. It's inches thick. You have to trudge through it in places, and there are bodies completely covered by it that are still getting recovered.
Damn.
There you go. Can't turn the water that.
I'll be washing off bodies and healing people, and
I'll be going through and I'll be pressing digitation and clean things.
Okay.
Fight this goop one.
One cantrip at a time.
There are a fairly large number of men who've been injured to the point where, like, they have limbs missing or injuries that are not easily recovered by magical means. Most of them are being carried back or are being helped on their way back to the main camp. You're welcome to try and help with the effort of making sure that anyone who's unaccounted for up here is found. But there are many that will be helping you.
Doing what I can.
Sarah, what did you say you were doing? Sorry.
Oh, because we walked down, because you guys went back up, right? You took way up.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be back down, or he'll be down, going ahead and kind of helping with moving the bodies and kind of helping with the logistics of what happened and working with the commanders. Ellie will kind of go ahead and get on her arm bracer, kind of a message in her head of, I'm down here helping. There's a lot to do. The bracer has moved up a level.
Ooh.
Upgrade.
So once a day before a long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can send a message
Oh,
telepathically.
nice. Is that once per day for each of us?
Right?
Anyways. Mhm.
Both ways.
Mm.
So Lysair just sent the message of,
And
there's a lot of work to do.
Ellie has to use her message to reply.
Not necessarily.
Oh, I can reply back.
You can if you'd like to use your message to reply. You each get one sent
Gotcha.
message.
Okay.
So it can either be a conversation there and back, or it can be one message and then later on a different one.
Ellie's not going to use it yet. That's really damn cool.
Yeah.
That's really damn cool.
Yeah. And it's still not done.
Yeah. Oh. You make the world's most perfect item for Ellie.
It's a
Damn.
wombo combo.
Cool stuff.
Ellie's tracking down.
Lazoral?
Yeah, Lazoral and Meru.
Lazoral and Weru are back at the camp. Both of them were needed to ensure that logistically both armies arrived at the same time, and that the armies that were being sent underground were able to arrive there and make their way through the tunnels without getting lost. By the time that you get back to them, they're both kind of off to the side. You can see one of them, one of the hobgoblins is over kind of reporting to them and kind of giving them an estimate for how many people we have left, what the condition is above ground, below ground. You hear a little bit about demons on the surface. But as soon as you arrive, they kind of send off the hobgoblin. Lazoral says, well, I guess this is over. Somewhat. We're hearing the rest of the demons on the surface are fleeing. There's a lot of work to do, though. Did you have success finding Eltab?
Yeah. We killed him.
Oh, it was you. Good.
Well, said we would. A number of times.
Kind of looks to the sword. We're not going to be seeing him again soon.
You're not going to be seeing him again.
Good.
Thank you for your help.
No, I didn't do a whole lot. I was just moving people around.
That's a lot.
Are you there?
Am I not? I thought we were.
I went to try. Weren't you helping with bodies?
Yeah,
I
really
thought
said.
I thought this was after we were done cleaning up.
No, Ellie went there like.
Oh, Ellie went there like right away?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, sorry.
Surprise threads.
President.
Ellie gets a message.
Yeah.
Little thread that lives on her shoulder with the little devil horns.
Anytime she has
Probably.
a bad idea, it's Threads.
Threads is living on your shoulder. He's got the devil horns and the halo.
The
he
devil horn
just
is holding
goes
up the-
climb on the ceiling. Climb on the ceiling.
Do
Climb
it
on the
now.
ceiling.
all he does is think about it.
Just think about it.
I beg of you, think about it.
Moiru says, and when he was defeated, did you, by any chance, did you feel any magic leaving from him?
Did I?
Roll me an insight check.
I thought we did. I thought you did.
25.
That was 4.
There was something. You weren't paying a whole lot of attention. You were more focused on the moment.
Yeah.
But there was something.
I vaguely remember something. Too busy stabbing him. My apologies.
I ask because, from what we've heard, he was siphoning off life from one of the great power sources that is still here. And I was curious to see if it was still functioning.
Does Ellie know the term node?
You've heard it from
Lazaroil.
Lazaroil once.
Okay.
Yeah.
You mean the node?
Yes. Though, hush hush.
Ellie hardens a little bit. We had a deal, right?
We did.
I'd like to still stick to that deal. Are you still amicable to it?
We will need a lot of work to reconstruct. But I think that there is a potential future for both of us.
Things will be different now. I'd like us to still be allies when that difference is done. Coming.
It will take a long time before Faye is gone, before something else takes its place. I don't intend to rush that process. But I also don't feel that it needs to be prevented.
Needs to be what?
That it needs to be prevented. There are some things here that we need to take with proper caution and have extra care when we're setting it up, which I would hope you would be willing to include me in conversations of.
That was my intention.
Wonderful. Faye has a long history, and there are not many who remember it well. Many of the things that exist here, many of the battles that have been fought with our neighbors, have resulted in influences on the land or its people. And to ignore those would be catastrophic.
Well, you have been both a Rashemi and a Thayan. Your insight will end up being invaluable. Let's keep it that way.
Well, what from here? We have an army. Seems as though there are demons fleeing. Are we going to let them wipe themselves out?
I think the first thing we need to do is secure this place. Actually, the first thing we need to do is sleep. The second thing we need to do is secure this, our capital?
Well, the first thing we need to do, perhaps not you, but the first thing we need to do is to ensure that some of the original features of this land are not completely gone.
What do you mean?
One of the things that we have been discussing is whether or not the node is still active in the same sense as it was. We need to either excavate it and ensure it is, or we need to keep it isolated, away from all the commotion, all the eyes here. The last thing we need is for that to be common knowledge.
Go babysit it. Do not abuse it. Do not kill anyone. Do what you will.
Well, we'll spend the night here. I don't feel as though it's going to be a problem in the immediate future, but afterward, that is our intent in the morning.
Fine by me.
Okay.
Gotta go find and she's satisfied with that. She wanted to make sure that Moira was still, like, locked in.
Scampers off.
Yeah, scamper off.
Okay. The rest of you?
Healing people until there's no one left. Nothing else I can heal.
Unless there's helping move
I can't
bodies.
do anything about like missing limbs, but I can make sure that no infections happen. Everyone is doing at least okay.
Because it's just going to be helping find bodies, cleaning them up, cleaning people up.
Alright. You guys make your way back to camp. There is more work than what you're going to be able to do in one day.
Mm-hmm.
But you can at least take care of the immediate injuries, and everything else can wait till the morning. Before group back up?
Yep. I'll tell the group that Muru and Welzorol are going to be responsible for the node in the coming future.
Oh, so they know. Do they know where the node is?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
Well, I know. I mean, yes, but we've been trying to find it too.
No, we knew where it was. We've been there.
But we didn't know where it was relative to where we were.
We've been there.
Well,
I stuck my hand in it.
That was not the node. That was the offshoot. The node has been up here the whole time.
I thought we've been near the node.
You've been in the power that was siphoned off of it.
Okay.
But not
Been close enough.
the original piece.
We've touched the power line. This is not the reactor.
Yeah.
This is not the elephant's foot.
I know approximately where it is, though, so I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
So, are we gonna spend the night here, or? Okay,
I mean, we're home now.
true. Or do we go back to Roshan to a citizen, or to a?
I think Rushman did want to throw a celebration.
Well, yeah, we're gonna.
But
throw
they
a
wanna-
celebration,
They want to mourn first. I'm
Yeah.
assuming, right?
but we mourn the losses, we celebrate the victory, and then we rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone follow me. I'm gonna track down the Spayan wizards that fought for Lazorol.
Oh, Lazorol's crew.
Most of them have returned to the camp above ground.
Ellie's gonna bring everyone to that camp.
Yep.
Yeah.
Takes you probably 2 hours to get there, but yeah, you can do it.
Ellie is going to kind of make some noise to get everyone's attention.
Optometry, or make yourself loud.
Yeah.
You gather everyone up.
Yeah, I get everyone together.
Okay.
And she says, what do I even call them? She starts with, "Welcome to the Red Dawn. Your new home." And he follows that up with, we thank you for the sacrifice you've made today in helping us free this land. And I wanted to introduce you to your leader. And she fucking shoves Lasser forward.
Lasser kind of stumbles forward.
Yeah. This is Lasser, who will now say a few words.
Lasser's a little...
A few words.
The remnants of our old nation are gone. The symbol of our oppression and power is now in ashes and in ruins. But that doesn't mean that's where our nation ends. Our nation is built on the people. It's built off of our scholars. It's built off of more than what we were. We have a chance to start something new. Something better, something stronger. And not stronger out of hatred, but stronger together with new allies. Instead of conquering them, they came to our aid. We owe them a debt. But I trust them to not use that against us, but to genuinely want to help us build into something better. It's going to take time. It's going to take sacrifice. We've sacrificed so much already. But nothing worth doing is easy. And I would appreciate all your guys' help for this. And he'll pull Threads and Quay up and Ellie. All four of us are here to help. Let's make something better.
Your cheers. You hear clapping. There is hope here. Something that these wizards have not known in months. And some of them, years. There are men here that have spent their entire lives living in someone else's shadow with the mere glimmer of potential that they could become something greater than just a student, an assistant.
The city guard.
Just city guard. And for the first time, there's no rule book, there's no tracks. They can choose whatever path they want. And that's inspiring.
Ellie will call over. Presumably the military camp is kind of conglomerated, mostly. Ellie,
it's intermixed between the different groups.
Yeah, Ellie will call the barbarians. Ellie will give out a cow. A cow. Ellie will give out a call. All Rashemi barbarians. I am Ellie Ann, Hathron of the Witchlerin, and I give you this one command. Teach these men how to party.
There are roars of excitement. You're pretty sure that you hear a couple glasses getting broken already. There's clamoring, shields, hammers bashing into each other. There is going to be a gnarly party tonight. Those who can drink will be drunk.
Even the ones who can't will be drunk.
All I'm gonna say is, gotta rebuild anyway.
Yep.
That starts with destroying what's left.
Let's pillage!
No pillaging.
Burn it all!
Burn it all.
What's there to pillage?
Steal everything.
What's there to burn? There's nothing.
up a rock.
Yeah.
The group is a little bit more livened. There is. It's been such a long time for them, especially for the Thayans, since they've had an opportunity to just be. Everything has been constantly fighting against the odds, hiding, trying to outlast this demon invasion. And they're ready for a break. They're ready for something different.
I'd like to imagine it's like the scene. It's like that scene after the Death Stars exploded, and it goes around to all of the cities, and all of the cities are celebrating.
Ellie's going to let the group where they may, but she's going to personally escort Lasser around.
Oh yeah.
And make sure that he is talking to every wizard, every member here that fought for us as a king, as a leader.
You don't have to escort him. He's going already.
Good.
That's exactly where he was going.
Then Ellie's already with him.
Yeah.
They basically share a look and head on their way.
Both of them still large.
At this point, we've probably...
I think you're past that.
Yeah.
that
We fought
couple
in the morning.
hours.
It is now nighttime.
Yeah, it's going into afternoon. Nighttime will be coming
Yeah.
before long.
Okay.
Lasser's not letting Ellie out of his sight.
Yeah, and vice versa.
Yeah. They're sticking together.
Oh, they're fine. Okay.
You guys go around, and as you're talking to some of the wizards, many of them are surprisingly open to the idea of a Thayan guard becoming their leader.
Do any of them ask about Zastan?
No.
Good.
However, there are a couple that seem... Roll me an insight check real quick. As a Thayan, you're familiar with some of the tactics of conversation.
Yes. And also being around more royal people.
Nice.
Nat 20 plus 2.
There you go.
And perception?
This is insight.
Insight.
6, so 26.
22 plus 6 is 28.
28.
28.
Nice.
Off in that 20. Let's go.
There are clearly some wizards that are trying to impress you, trying to give you their name, trying to give you reason to pick them in your new council, whatever that may be.
Mm-hmm.
They're already taking initiative.
Yeah.
And you can tell it's old habits coming back.
Mm-hmm.
But at least they are recognizing you.
Yeah.
And that's frankly more than you could have expected.
I ever thought he would ever imagine, to be honest, considering from where he was or what he used to be.
Mm-hmm. It does seem like there is an element of respect. They recognize your group as having achieved something no one thought possible.
Yeah.
And that goes a long way.
He'll kind of be making mental notes of the people who go ahead and say that are going back to their old tricks and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, okay, kind of keep an eye on this person. Not for anything bad, but just more of like, okay, how far back would they go? Let's not let that happen.
The majority of them.
Okay.
I
mean, old habits die hard.
I think there's a point where Lasser would start, rather than remembering the names of those who seem like they might return to old habits, you start remembering the names of those who don't seem inclined to.
Okay. Oh, actually, no, that makes sense. Okay.
There are fewer of them, but there are still some.
Okay. And then he'll kind of just give Ellie the look of the people who aren't showing interest and stuff like that.
As you're wandering through the camp, there are a number of hobgoblins and barbarians that come up and kind of congratulate you. The barbarians, they kind of, attaboy, yeah! They're super hyped about it. But the hobgoblins, many of them are very respectful. They already start addressing you with titles. The first of them is Firekin.
That's fucking dope.
That's a good one.
Let's keep that one.
When the hobgoblins come up to speak to Lysair,
Mhm.
Ellie will mention to them that they have a home here as well.
Yeah.
That they are welcome here as equal.
Mm-hmm.
And she's also going to say that to the barbarians. She's not trying to poach people from their homes. She's just wanting to open the door to them that the Red Dawn remembers.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Lysair will be echoing that as well, and also offering it to hobgoblins, to pretty much anyone who comes to congratulate him, following it up with "Thank you. You will always have a home here.
Yeah.
Thank you for your sacrifice."
As Ellie and Lysair bounce from person to person, Lysair has a good idea on how to converse, and Ellie adds that into her routine, and then Ellie pitches something, and Lysair adds it to his, and they kind of team off of each other on this pitch, almost, of congratulations and welcome,
Mm-hmm.
growing together.
As you're wandering through the camp, you do run into Varix.
He's there?
He is there. He was part of the warriors' push on the surface. He comes up to you and he says, "Well, Lysair, it has been quite a ride up here. I have not expected such a glorious welcome on the surface. Your lands are
Collapsed.
going to take some time to recover. But there is potential here. Your people are strong, and I think it is time for them to find a new king."
That means a lot coming from you, sir. Or, what are the titles that they go by? Oh. I don't know. Just call him what? I would know.
His official title is Bloodlord.
Bloodlord.
Yeah.
It would mean
You can
a
call
lot.
him Lord Varix.
Yeah,
though.
Lord Varix, yeah. Or Bloodlord Varix. He will use his full title as a thank you. And I hope that we can have an alliance with your strong nation as well.
Of course. I do believe there are economic benefits from having an ally in this part of the world.
You know, Lord Varix, we would be honored to have a permanent linkage between your home, your plains, and our home. Perhaps we could build something here that would facilitate fair and balanced travel. Your people have a lot to teach us, I think.
I think that is something that could be arranged. And of course, we are always looking for new opportunities to train, new places to establish ourselves.
Perhaps
Gone.
Perhaps we can make a school or an arena in your honor.
I would not say no.
That's what I like to hear.
And of course, you and your allies are always welcome to come find us again. I believe if we have a more consistent means of trade, it would solidify any difficulties as we have with trade or with ensuring consistent cooperation between our people.
Do you want... Sorry.
I have also come into the understanding that this land has unusual mineral wealth. And that is something that our people would be very interested in.
Once we have a good idea of what we have, we can discuss trade.
That would be appropriate.
Would you like to see the blade that slayed Eltab?
If you would not mind.
I'll warn you, it has a bite. And Ellie will withdraw Hadrillis, and she will show him, not hand it, but show him. If he wishes to attempt to hold it, he may, but she will warn him very clearly that this blade is bonded to her and does not like being touched.
He kind of comes over and, with kind of a taloned hand, he kind of skims across the top of it without touching it, and you can see there's a little bit of purple flame that kind of flickers under his hand from the magic on the blade kind of repelling him.
Hmm.
He can tell that this weapon is not
friendly.
Not very friendly. Oh.
So it's just looking on like a proud partner of just like
He is
he's
good.
such a fat like so fucking cool.
Well, if I ever need a blade to kill a god, I might come asking.
I'm gonna pull him aside for a moment, away from Lysair.
Uh-oh. Leaving Lysair with the party.
It's okay. He's talking to the other hobgoblins.
Ellie's like, give me a moment. Your people are excellent craftsmen.
Of course.
And do you work with many fine metals?
We have a number of metalsmiths. We use metals from across the plains. We have our own mines in several different locations.
I have a commission for your people. It would do us a great honor if you would make a crown.
Do something with it.
An heirloom for our people to permanently remember the boon your people gave us when we needed it most. For without you, we would not be here today.
I think that would be more appropriate for a new dawn than a set of armor.
He was going to give her armor instead? Him in the armor? Sorry. Steven, it's stupid. What was that said?
The last gift that you received from Varix was Lysair's armor.
I see. Okay.
A gift from time of war versus a gift from the time of peace.
Yeah. Okay. And Ellie already has an idea for the proposition of it. So T-Tree will pop up, and I'm gonna keep it a little secret till Ellie gets to give it. But T-Tree will pop up and do a full, 180 degrees rotation of a 3D model.
Oh my god.
What
T-Tree
Ellie
knows
has
what he's
in
doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can discuss that later.
Okay.
Or later in the session if it happens. Because I already know what it want to look like.
Oh, okay.
But,
we'll see.
And then Ellie will give a hand to her heart and a low bow.
As you start to bow, Varix kind of, no. Do not bow to a warrior of equal strength.
Hug?
Hug it out.
He'll come in and give you a hug.
Yeah.
When he hugs you, he smacks you in the back pretty hard, though.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
Okay.
Strength check. This is a competition. Come on.
Harder.
Not me. That is a 16.
No.
That's a 14.
They're both a little girl.
Varix is being gentle.
Ellie wasn't.
That's when Lysair's gonna turn over and look again, proud partner of just like, that's my
wife.
That's my wife.
That's my wife.
Ellie will catch up to Lysair and leave Varix to his partying.
And Lysair will also give a clap back to, or a big hug to Varix as well of, thank you for you and your people support.
Of course. It is an opportunity we would not have turned down.
If you ever need us for anything, a friendship in both economics and growth in the future.
Also, before we forget, we want to leave a commendation for your warrior Polzuk.
Oh, yes.
Who's been at 2 stars this whole time.
Please.
Yes.
Thank you.
He's a good man.
The best of us.
We
He
wanted
has a good heart, even if his mind is somewhere else sometimes.
to personally leave a good review on the work he's done.
I will tell him so.
Good. And we'd probably like to hear more from him later on.
Ah, watch, his ear will make you question things. He has a way with words.
And that Denzar at 2 stars.
Who's at 2 stars?
He's a Denzar.
He's at Denza.
No one's at 2 stars.
No one's at.
Did we not leave a...
We
oh.
didn't.
No.
We never brought the
we never-
hobgoblins to 2 stars.
No.
Never
rip.
liberated
No, 2 stars had the
Big up.
wizards to help with
Yeah,
them.
2 star has the wizard. Yeah, he's at Denzar.
Yeah.
He's at
That's
Denzar.
been keeping Denzar safe.
Then Denzar. He's been in the deep shit for a long time.
Yeah, he's been in it.
Yeah.
I think he knows the land, he knows the people a little better now. Might be a good emissary. If he would be welcome to the idea.
It is something I will consider in the future. His zealotry sometimes is grating on other people, though.
Might be a good fit here.
We will see.
I've been known to be a little zealous.
So I have heard.
Thank you. And
Okay.
we'll go on.
And then somewhere with talking with the Red Wizards is to have them send a message to 2 stars. And kind of, or just have messengers go out of, we've won.
The Ninchar have already sent out
Perfect.
animals with messages.
Nice.
They're going to every civilization they find until they reach Rashomon.
That's so cool. So cool.
As for you four, though, as night comes,
Quay.
Quay.
He's being the barista. He's serving drinks. Lots of them. He's got, he's propped up his table onto, I picture like a boulder that, or like a wall that fell over, so that way he can be above the crowd. And he's just, he tried to recruit like 1 or 2 of the spirits nearby to help serve drinks, the way that...
I feel like as soon as a spirit got a hold of a drink, it would just kind of turn murky black and kind of look unpalatable.
I'll add that to my alchemical experiments for later.
Noted.
Quick,
Wait.
you didn't
It
know
turns
that.
murky black, and you're like,
So Quay's kind of set up like a drink DJ right now. Like
Yeah.
above
Yeah.
everyone else,
Yeah.
kind of like giving it out.
He's got a couple people that he's talking to, but he's just overlooking the crowd. And yeah,
I like to think that Quay's got like a tube system of like hollowed out planks where you put your kettle underneath it or whatever cup you have, and he just like kicks the barrel a little bit and more liquid flows out.
It's like being brewed on the spot.
Yeah.
He's got like accelerants in it.
alchemically correct alcohol.
Name of it.
Yeah.
Ugh,
I could open a bar with that.
Yeah, you could.
alchemically correct.
Maybe that's what Quay's up to.
No.
Quay retires from the healing life, and he's just gonna be a bartender now.
You know, Ale and Tail? That's him.
Yeah, that's never-ending group of hungry hobgoblins.
And barbarians.
Here's the question:
Hungry,
Do you cut off the barbarians after their 4th drink?
No.
They start getting just a little like the drink starts tasting more alcohol, but actually having less alcohol.
Okay, so you're kind of like making it a little bit extra bitter, but
You're
there's actually less
watering it
alcohol.
down.
I'm watering it down, but still making it taste.
Water it down with coffee.
No.
Oh, no.
Longer. Let's go.
We don't need a
Accelerants.
Is that crossfire?
Crossfaded.
Yeah.
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 When you take an upper and a downer.
That's how Quay's gonna cause problems. But as night comes, the barbarians break out the liquor. Many of the Ninchar hunters have their own stashes that start coming out. You're not sure how many of them have this, but the wizards seem to have this container that just has alcohol in it all the time.
Excellent.
It's a decanter of alcohol.
There's a couple of them that you recognize, a couple of the different wizards having. You're like, remember that bottle? And they're always seemingly filling other people's glasses with them. There is some source of liquor somewhere in the world.
There will
that's being
always be
emptied.
a source.
Does it say House Tenali on the side?
we would come this far, but
But
All copies of Vakeen's fucking endless flask.
but the hobgoblins graciously provide food and a number of different like meats. It's not perfectly cooked, but there are a lot of hungry mouths, and there needs to be enough food to feed all of them. The hobgoblins are more than happy to try and get what food they've brought along and also provide a little bit extra through their passageways. But by nighttime, there is a lot of partying. It's kind of odd to see druids drinking, because some of them kind of lose track of their shape.
yes, yes.
There are a couple of druids where they're walking around with like animal paws or with like an uncomfortably long mane.
They like stomp from one hoof to another, and they're different sizes.
They're different hooves.
Yeah.
Like one's an elephant hoof, the other one's like an elk or something.
Stomp, bump, stomp.
But after a while, you find Mendel,
Yeah.
who has been he's in his Holophant form, and someone lashed a keg to his side.
Oh, yes.
And so he's just like reaching over and pouring it and shutting it as he walks past people.
Wait, he's in big form? Or
No, he's in little form.
Okay.
He's in little Holophant form, but he's got like a small keg on his side, and he's just kind of drifting along.
He's got his,
It's like the beer
Saint
furrows
Bernard,
that
yeah.
does
Yeah,
he have his trunk that just sneaks under?
Yeah, he's got his
and just-
trunk, and it just kind of opens and shuts.
and then just sucks down the.
Oh,
alcohol
maybe he
and
doesn't use-
straight from the keg.
Oh no. Mendel's doing keg
He's
stands.
like, one for you and
One for me, one for you, one for me.
He leaves the tap on just a little bit longer and sticks his trunk over it.
Yeah.
I think he's offsetting it with the barrel of alcohol, the barrel of sweet cream.
What? Gross.
He's like, and
I think Lucer's gonna find threads, kind of like break away a little bit and just kind of have a quiet moment of just like, come a long way.
we have. You will most likely later on into the night find threads in like a high point that overlooks like the plateau.
Yeah, because Lucer's gonna look for threads.
Yeah.
So.
This is a place where it is like staple rock,
Mm-hmm.
and there is like a large enough flat surface.
You're
up
not
there.
on the roof?
I'm basically on the roof.
On the roof.
Because we're up on a mountain.
Mhm.
So he's up on like an overlook area,
Mhm.
and he's got a little flat space set up. And as he's just sort of scanning out along the plateau, as you come up, you see he's just got sheets and sheets of maps, and he's just been redesigning things.
That's
It's,
pretty neat.
it's working quick.
That's really cool.
Yeah. We certainly have. Still have a long way to go, but I don't think either of us expected to be here when we first met.
No, definitely not. Especially not where, after everything we've done. It's just... I'm glad I could share it with you.
Yeah, I'm... Out of everyone that Cauldron could have tossed me at, I'm glad it was.
I think we should build something for Cauldron. Did you add that to your thematics? And
It's probably in one of these maps. We have a statue field here somewhere. And one of the sheets is going to be like essentially a memorial hall. It's going to have busts of all the people that have paid their lives
Mhm.
to see us through this.
Yeah.
I want you there with me at the end, too.
Oh, don't think you can get rid of me that easily.
That's true, you didn't have much of a choice.
I was told to stay with Lacer. And I have yet to meet someone that can rescind that order, so you've got me, buddy.
I think the only one by some authority thrown at me. I guess that would be me.
I guess technically, yeah.
Didn't ask for any of that.
Oh,
But-
hey, you're vice ruler.
Why do you think I came up here as well? There's no one else I would trust.
I would make a great Secretary of State.
Well, you're
fun.
doing a damn good job with all of this.
Oh yes, all of them will need your signature eventually, but you'll also see, like next to his maps, he's got a number of different, like a smaller amount as he goes of like documents of potential like lists,
Mhm.
potential trade allies, potential trade routes, infrastructure we want set up.
Yeah.
But there's a list of like, in one of them there's a list of like buildings that we would want, like a school, and a school, a couple mines. He's got previous, because he had a little bit of access to some documents, and so he has a list of like previous infrastructure of Thay.
Mhm.
So like I know where all of the mines where we got some of our material came from. So I have a little bit of ideas of what we have access to,
And we're
or
gonna
had access to.
We're gonna keep the sewer.
The sewer slimes.
The sewer
Absolutely.
slimes. Okay, cool. That just made sense.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want gross sewers. We should probably make sure that they haven't gone weird. But
Demon slimes.
Oh no.
yeah, definitely don't want demon slimes.
Oh, that's what we're gonna be fighting as the book club. Our high magic
High magic slimes.
slimes.
High magic slimes.
But-
High magic.
gelatinous cubes.
High magic, demonic sewage slimes.
Yep.
Yep.
Terrifying.
Just keep adding tags.
Makes note. But
We also Threads is like a mix between in the moment of like we just did something really cool,
mhm.
and also preparing for the future of like we probably want like a guard or something to roam the land and make sure there's no demons that are still around. And we probably, I don't know if we want to make it illegal to practice necromancy or just like make it a little bit better about it.
Hey, Threads.
Yes.
Those are conversations to have. But tonight, let's take a break.
Well, this relaxed.
I think there's also a cleric who'd like to meet with you.
I did promise that I'd commune with the gods. All right.
Let's bring your paperwork. You can put it away.
Threads stuffs it all into like a bound leather notebook and just tucks it in one of his bags. Like, I've been holding on to this thing forever. It's supposed to hold designs.
Well, you're designing a whole new nation.
Yeah.
You asked what you were made for. I think it's this.
Well, that's what I was originally made for, actually.
Yeah, but we get to make it better.
Hmm.
And you get to use your own design, not what
Yeah.
someone told you to.
Oh yeah.
You've got that calling stone. Give her a call. Go have fun.
I think I will.
I'm just gonna nudge him with this.
That starts us packing away. If you glance at any of the designs, he has designs for like some major city areas.
Mm-hmm.
If you know anything about protection magic and not the rune,
Not the bad one?
not Tim's protection, you'll see there are a number of cities that have designs of anti-demonic protection, kind of like how Eltabar was built.
But we are doing that. I thought okay.
I thought we moved
on
past
board.
that.
I'm on board.
We're
What?
not using the Bernalas one.
Yeah.
That's not the designed one. He has
No.
his own.
Okay.
I've seen drawings of teleportation circles and of like wards that are used for like magic circles and stuff.
Yeah.
I'll pack all my stuff up. I'll head down. I'll join the party. I'll message. I almost called her Katrina.
Callie.
Yeah.
I'll message Callie to see where her and the other Lady Lances are, and then head over and join them.
Okay. We'll get to that in a second. Ellie. as you're kind of wandering around, checking out kind of where Quay is, and kind of just exploring a little bit, trying to kind of unwind from all of the activity over the last couple of days. You hear a voice say, Hathron, Ellie, and Darasanya.
Forgot about her.
My lady.
It's good to see you, Ellie.
Good to see you too.
So I heard that you've upgraded from fighting off little beasts in the forest to killing demon lords.
All I've done is what I said I would.
Well, I've never thought you'd keep your word quite to the letter.
I always keep my word.
So I'm learning.
How are you?
Well, I'm doing as good as I can for having my office kind of torn to pieces, and then being pulled on a surprise invasion a little bit ahead of schedule, but otherwise fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that.
It is what it is. I'm happy to see that things have been going well out here. I mean, kind of leans in. I'm going to be honest, at least this simplifies things. You know, the whole, Citadel, all that being gone.
Makes it harder to build back.
Yes. But it is easier to start new than to change what has been.
I have less experience starting new.
Well, the good news is that you're going to be with a bunch of people who will be right beside you.
Right.
And that leads me to my next question. Will you stay here? Or are you off to another Gemma?
To another what?
To Gemma. That is the word for when a Witchlerin goes off to a different part of the world to essentially do their coming of age.
I see.
Experience other places.
I don't plan on going anywhere. I don't really think I could, though.
So is this your home now?
Not yet. I don't think I know where that is yet.
I think it's wherever your allies are. Wherever you need to be.
Perhaps. I'll figure it out when I'm done.
Is there more?
There's more.
It's never quite so simple with you. Killing a demon lord's not enough.
No, this was just a pit stop.
Well. If you're going where I think you're going, keep in touch.
I always will.
I got a message from your dad recently.
Oh, yeah?
He sounded enthusiastic about some of your pursuits.
He sounds enthusiastic about everything.
Could be. It seemed like it was written by someone else.
That also is... I don't think he knows how to write.
Okay. He did mention that there's something about a cat coming our way. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, his letter was full of tangents. I'm not sure what any of it really means.
Mm-hmm.
What? Do you have his letter?
No. Unfortunately, it was back in my office.
All right. Do I know what that means?
No.
Does Ellie have an idea?
You can roll me an insight check.
Oh, happily. No, that's a 17.
All I could think
Yep.
of is the cats that, we were giving food to. The little fluffy ones.
I've got no
I'm
idea
not
what
there,
that
so-
means. No, you as Monica's helping Steven. Steven also doesn't know. I've got no clue.
He also talked about trees and something about the sun being in a weird place. I don't really understand what was going on about. I assumed it was like, you know how thieves have their own way of speaking.
It's like thieves
But-
can't. It's Jay-Z and can't what? English.
Jay-Z can't read.
Can't read.
Can't
literacy.
No, that's not it. He means all of that literally.
There's a part of the letter where
Mm.
it says, don't step on that.
Don't step on that. Tell Lacer don't step on that.
Damn it, Lacer.
Damn it,
That-
Lacer.
Step on that.
He doesn't work in metaphor. Literally, the sun's probably in the wrong spot right now.
Okay.
Slightly worried.
I'm just going to leave that one be.
What endeavors?
Hmm?
What endeavors? He's proud of your endeavors. What endeavors?
This.
Oh, that. Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Like, is there more? I didn't even know there's one more, but...
It's likely that I'll be returning to Immelmar. It sort of sounds like there might be a new position opening up among the Outlaw.
I'm sure you'll fill that role quite well.
I don't know. My name was brought up in nominations, but there are many other Witchfluid that are capable. Your name included.
They'll make the decision they make.
Lady Fue was the one that proposed it.
Mm.
I like her!
Sure you do, bud.
That was the one who was so vocal against Ellie's, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I've won her over.
I suppose. Last time she spoke with me, she was intrigued by some of the stuff you'd spoken about in Erling. Mentioned that your friend Lysair was lacking in their gameplay abilities, but
Yeah,
That's not
because he
fair.
lost.
What happened there? What the fuck? No, I ended up winning in the end.
Yeah, but the second time around.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
now he's in charge of a nation because of Ellie.
I guess you don't need to be a good player to be able to take care of a kingdom.
The fuck is this shit? The fuck?
Yeah, that's just like your opinion, man.
I will be here, and whatever they decide, I will probably likely still be here.
I suppose that's fair. You're going to have to do a lot of rebuilding. But at least your capital is still intact. even if this place is a mess.
I have a lot of years to do this rebuilding. So it'll go by quickly.
Well, especially when you have, an army of wizards at your back to be able to, construct buildings out of nothing.
Yeah, that helps.
Nice too.
That'll help.
I'm sure you've noticed, but the spirits here are
Different.
I was using the term alien earlier, and it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it.
Well, they've been gone for so long, can you blame them?
No. No, I suppose not.
Reds would have brought up his thought of them being from Pandemonium when you asked.
We'll see where things go. I have high hopes for a new Red Dawn.
I do too.
Have you decided on a banner yet?
I think Threads had a design.
No!
No, the sunrise. There was a sunrise.
Yeah, there was a sunrise.
I think Threads had a design. He's been getting more creative lately. We have a barbarian lodge in case of an emergency, apparently.
You have a what?
It is so much better if you don't ask about it.
Okay. I'll leave that one be.
We were worried about getting... I'm going to elaborate anyway. We were worried about getting an audience with the Iron Lord. I mean, Rifle kind of sped that up for us.
Yeah, she did a great job of accelerating plans.
Yeah. Sucks to be her.
In some ways, I wish we could have held on to her a little bit longer.
Why?
I think she may have been the last person alive that actually knows where Tom has gone.
I'm not worried about him.
Well, I will enjoy what time I have before either he comes back or I inevitably die. The two will probably happen at the same time.
He's a person, either in a maze or in a wall.
Darasanya. All men die. I'm not worried about the powers of one.
Well, I think that's what your people need right now.
Bigger fish than fry than some ex-silk here that's been gone too long.
No, it seems you're too busy fighting off ancient powers. Do you have a plan for that bit of business? Or is it just wander around until you piss it off until it comes and finds you?
We were approached by an Arcanoloth. I don't like the idea of what it's proposed, and I don't like making deals. I don't make deals. However, it's beginning to sound like they'll just so happen to be there when we do it. That might be more okay with me. We're going to take the time we can to look into this.
Okay. Well, in the time before you head off on your next adventure, know that you'll always have a place in Rajman, of course.
You here.
Well, I need to go back and fix my office first, but eventually. I might.
I need to fix everything you can see right now.
No. Just leave all of this as a big pit. It's prettier that way.
Make it a park.
We can make it a lake.
Make it a lake.
Yeah, make it a lava lake.
We'll figure it out.
We will.
We have endless
Well-
water.
But I wasn't kidding about the lake.
There's plenty to do tonight.
Most of it's gonna be sleeping.
Yeah, that sounds kind of nice.
Like Ellie will look down, her clothes are shredded. She's got like multiple giant gashes that have been magically like scarred over. Forgive me for being tired.
Tarsanya kind of looks at you with a sympathetic glance. Can I fix that for you?
If you want to try.
Kind of comes over and you see her hands kind of glow a little bit and this fabric starts stitching together. She gets mending.
That's what you're talking about. Thanks.
Let's hide that. Put that away.
Can't see it? Can't worry about it.
Ellie, you're indecent.
Always.
Tits out always.
Well, enjoy your night. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to figure out what to do with this place tomorrow.
Yeah. I think now's the time to take a small rest.
Well, I think you should celebrate. You've done quite a lot.
Not yet. Not over yet. I'll celebrate when it's over.
Okay. Don't get yourself too tired out. And she gives you a pat on the back and a quick hug.
And I'll take her in. Alright. It was good to see you.
You as well. She takes her leave. Meanwhile, Reds.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fred has walked down from his little
Perch.
outlook perch.
Mhm.
I've sent my message to Callie. Be like, hey Callie, hope you guys are enjoying the party. Where y'all at? Wanna reconnect.
Kelly kind of replies, oh, hi Threads. Yeah, we're over on the far side of the camp and gives you directions.
I'll make my way over there.
Yeah, you come over and, the, two of the Lady Lancers, namely Soletta and Callie, are they're lounging in Barbarian's laps, drinking out of their cups.
As the queens should be.
Yeah. They deserve that.
Caitlin is on the table, and she is absolutely relishing the idea of being able to drink out of a keg while lying flat on her back, a table with a barbarian holding it up for her.
Hell yeah, Caitlin.
As you come around, she kind of little bit slurred. She kind of says, "Oh, hello, Threads," and kind of gets up and shoves the barbarian off. He kind of steps back. Callie kind of says, "Oh, welcome to the party. Have you been enjoying yourself, Threads?"
Oh, I've been having a wonderful time.
Do you want to see my schematics?
Look at my notes.
No.
No. It's like, I've been having a wonderful time.
Lasser's not there. Lasser wandered off.
Lasser's gone. Yeah.
Lasser-
No, this is just Threads on by himself.
Probably,
Yeah.
Yeah, Threads is on a solo adventure.
Yes, he is.
I had a great time. And how was the battle for you guys?
Oh, it wasn't too bad. We only got trapped behind a couple of walls of demons twice. Nothing too big.
Yours was a blast getting payback.
Soletta says, "I've never enjoyed pulling the guts out of a demon through its mouth before. I want to do that again."
Goddamn.
Make them die in the corner. Yeah, that sounds like a singular experience. It sounds wonderful.
It scratches an itch.
Oh yeah.
And Caitlin kind of comes around behind you and like wraps her arms around your shoulders and says, "So, what was this about killing El-Tab?"
Oh, it was wonderful. Ellie gripped him by the nuts, and he just didn't move. And we just shot him a bunch and beat him up. And Threadzel, minor illusion, just like the battle essentially as it went, because he had a bird's eye view the entire time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you could also just be saying the whole time, I was on a holophone. I was flying.
I rode Big Mendel. It was fun.
Joy. Now, show me that pot again of you spraying all those little shots at the thing. I want to see it kind of like peppering into it.
And Threads will pull up the shot that Ellie buffed.
The particularly spicy
The
crackle.
particularly
Shotgun.
spicy round. Just how much it just went.
Caitlin kind of giggles a couple of times, and she says, "I'd love to hear more about it." And she kind of starts pulling you away from the group.
I will let her lead me.
The last thing that the Lady Lancer is seeing is Caitlin's tail kind of like flicking back and forth. There's a little bell on the end of it that ever so often chimes a particularly like sharp note. And when she's walking off with Threads, every step is a little bell chime.
Hell yeah.
We'll leave Threads and Caitlin to enjoy their night. And instead, we're going to go to Quay.
I'm serving drinks.
And Quay is busy on his little terrace serving drinks to all of your now very drunk patrons.
Mm-hmm.
There's a point where the hobgoblins start realizing that you're not putting as much liquor into their drinks. And one of them kind of comes back and starts complaining. He's like, this is some watered down crap.
Oh, I got you the wrong one here. It's sleeping.
Oh my god, you're just...
You a sleeping
Wait
potion?
a minute, are you roofing our allies, sir?
This guy is drunk off his ass.
Oh, he's very drunk.
Yeah, he
yes.
gets NyQuil.
NyQuil, go to sleep.
Fucking give them lean.
You can't be drunk if you're asleep.
This will put you on your ass.
Literally.
Takes a couple of sips. He's like, that's better.
He just
Stumbles away.
Giving out mouthwash and shit.
A couple moments later, you see two larger barbarians kind of coming up, and as they're talking to you and trying to like get their drinks poured, you hear this like, "Excuse me, excuse me." There's this older gentleman, a blue water genasi.
Hey, do I know this water gunner?
You do.
There's just a long moment as Quay stares at this water genasi. He's like, "Am I dreaming? Are you real? Are you real? Are you?"
He kind of like looks up. He's like, "The tap isn't quite working." Quay? Is that you? What?
What are you doing?
What are you? Why are you?
Why are you?
Oh, we see where it came from.
Oh god.
What?
There's two of them.
What are you doing in the middle of that? Why are you here?
Hey, how'd you get here?
Oh, well,
Shut up and give me a hug.
he kind of pulls you into this tight hug. It's like, Quay, what are you doing? We were following the soldiers and all of this. This is the middle of the war zone. What are you doing here?
This is my dad, right?
This is your dad.
Okay. Is Mom here?
Of course she is. She's been busy helping with some of the people that had
Of course she is.
lost limbs, but of course she's here. She wasn't too interested in the party, though.
Somebody man the alcohol. Somebody that's not fucking drunk. I'll point at the first barbarian that steps up and
Kind of
stare at him down until he leaves.
By order of Hawthorne, Eliane, you are to serve drinks. Name drop Ellie.
Looking over the crowd, can I see Ellie or Lasser or Threads?
Your allies are gone.
Okay. We're gonna find Mom. We're gonna catch up. Are you guys okay?
Of course, we're fine.
Of course we're fine. You guys were... I visited the house where after the demon invasion, no one was there.
Well, of course we didn't want to get eaten by demons.
Yeah, good.
But
Good.
we ran out into what is the name of that place? Hold on.
Surmarsh?
Nope. It's north of Surmarsh. Tizir.
I think that's there.
You can pass near it.
Brief.
Near it.
Yeah, we got nearby.
I'm finding Mom.
Well, I can take you to Cora.
Yeah.
She's just over here.
Do you guys
Come on, let's go.
You guys go through the portal with Lazoro?
Well, of course. We're not going to have gone through...
Why are you here?
Well, all of these armies were headed straight to Imilmar. We decided to come along.
Okay.
There was no other way to get here, and let's face it, they need the help.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Is that why you're busy serving drinks instead of helping people?
I was helping people.
They don't know
I'm not a full-time bartender. Let's find Mom.
Yeah, come on. She's over here.
Oh, yeah, they don't know.
No, I haven't talked to these people, and Quay's thinking about it. He hasn't talked to them. He hasn't sent a letter to them. Like, where would you address it to?
As soon as your dad comes up to you, he kind of like, are you still blind?
Yeah, I miss reading, but I'm better now. A lot better now.
Yeah, you seem to be able to navigate just fine.
Yeah, watch out for that guy. He's still
Steps aside. He's kind of like guiding you, and then he's realizing he doesn't need to be guiding you, and so he kind of like lets go.
I was taken in by the witch lure. Let's find Mom.
Okay,
I'm only telling the story twice.
He guides you across the camp over to kind of a healer's area where a couple people are still kind of recovering. He opens up the tent. He says, "Cora, get over here! Whatever you're doing, it's not important. Quay's here!"
A man dying on her He's like stitching his wounds back.
Not important.
Yeah, I feel like she's in the middle of like applying a bandage, and like she's like 4 wraps in, and she's like, "I'm busy. Give me a..."
Finish wrapping.
Quay.
Finish wrapping.
Drops the patient.
The practical.
Pins it.
one.
Okay, now remember, don't walk on this 48 hours, or I will find you. Quay
I'll give her a hug when she's done.
comes over and gives you a hug. What? How are
What are you doing here?
I could ask the same thing to you. I gave you to the Witchler Inn, and she sent you here.
You're in the middle of an active war zone.
So are you, and you're blind.
I've got a bodyguard. Do you have a bodyguard? I
don't need one.
Damn.
Dude, I want to meet your mom so bad.
You would if you two weren't. Anyways, I'd find you two, but all 3 of these people, I assume, are very busy.
We're all in different directions.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of you is that way. One of you is that way.
Yeah.
Okay, Mom, Dad. So you guys made it from Surmarsh to Roshman?
Yes. Well, we were in Chizir for a while, and then we made our way over to Imilmar. It wasn't that far. What?
Quick boat ride.
That was a quick boat ride.
How did you spend the war?
Well, I mean, most of it was in Chizir. Let me tell you, those wizards can't keep themselves alive if they tried. I've never seen a people more incompetent. They keep getting themselves injured. It's like you look away for 3 seconds and they walk into a cactus.
The cactus does more damage than Ellie does to wizards.
Where is Tazir? I haven't looked at a map.
It's just north of Surmarsh. Have you...
Okay.
Were you not educated as a child? We gave you so many books and you read none of them. And now you can't read anything! Yeah, Surmarsh is just south of Tizir. Tizir is technically in, Thesk, yes. That's what it's called. But it's just across the water.
I'm glad you two are away. Hold on. You guys are just patching up, right? Okay.
What have you... Why did the Witchlerin send you here, of all places?
Meet all my friends. No.
And she kind of like, you see her for a second, she kind of like squints at you. Kind of like...
Yeah. I'm definitely
You
not
can
looking at her.
see. What's this? This.
You just gestured Jamal at me. Let me explain.
Yes!
Let me explain.
I'd love to imagine that since Quay has 360-degree vision, he doesn't face people when he's talking. So whatever, he walks in and stops in a direction, and then he'll just talk to people all around him. He'll only move if he's like, what?
If he's like, trying to address someone specifically, yeah.
God, that's really strange, but it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't think about having to look at
Get
who you're
somebody.
talking
Right, because he can
Yeah.
see him.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should have thought of that way earlier.
Wait, you're facing back. I can see you perfectly fine.
You're
I
fine.
don't think so.
Don't make that face at me.
Why are you facing sideways? Because my ear's on my side.
Obvious.
Quay would make a great teacher. he'd be writing
Like Mad Eye Moody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're sitting down with the parents. The Rashman took me in. You saw them escort me away. They gave me a bodyguard named Eliane. She's very sweet. She's also very scary.
And she's letting you run around in a place like this full of demons and angry hobgoblins and barbarians that are way too drunk.
I can...
He's part of the reason for that.
At first, I needed her help to walk and to travel at all, but ever since I got blinded, I was able to form connections with spirits and people and thoughts and emotions, and now I can see things, but only in certain ways. So I can't see like color or text, but I can see like how many fingers you're holding up or when you snap in front of my face or behind me. And we've been doing all this adventuring. It's been busy. And have you do you know what spirits? Did you ever get spirits in Desk?
Well, I mean, there were some in Surmarsh, but we sort of... That was not really... I heard about them. Of course, you know, there was like the spirits of the lake, where if you didn't get in the water certain ways, or if you brought metals into the water, it was a problem.
Fish of the catch.
Yes, things like that.
I started connecting with those, and I started getting really, honestly, quite good at it. And
Aren't those just like fishermen's tales, though?
fishing what?
Fishermen's tales, like stories.
The spirits are real. And they do better when they're happy. And you can do them. You can make them happy by listening to them and doing certain things and being respectful.
Do you smoke anything?
No.
You're on drugs, clearly.
Okay.
That was the most ordinary part of the tale.
Actually, to be honest, yeah,
This isn't
kinda.
even the sauce yet.
Yeah.
Um,
You didn't even tell him that you're the one who you were part of the group that killed the guy, killed Eltab. You're friends with the king of New Dawn, apparently, because that got dropped on this air.
Surprise!
Surprise! You haven't drunk this. What up, buddy?
What up, man?
No. This is his moment.
I've been adventuring, but I've been missing you guys so much.
I've been missing having a competent helper. Let me tell you what, it's been too long. Are you coming back to help?
Ripped down.
Can I keep you for a couple days? This is way more work than I ever asked for.
I'll be helping out in the medical tent.
And
I
they
was
don't
helping out
pay.
in the medical tent, and they what?
They're not paying me.
Oh, we can fix that.
Don't worry.
Look, uniquely for once in this campaign, yes, we can.
I will. My guy, you know how much money is in the banana stand over there?
The banana stand.
There's all
Who's gonna buy it? We're still in the apocalypse.
143,000 gold there.
Great. We're bottle caps are our currency right now.
We got lots of dollars, but we got no caps.
We're distinctly in the forest.
Yeah.
Cash is just
It's
fuel
just
for the
tinder.
fire.
Yeah.
The scarcity right now is food, water.
Alcohol.
Eagles
Mostly
the world,
alcohol.
Eagles the world.
Fine. Look, Mom and Dad, I'll give you a choice. You can either learn everything that happened in excruciating detail, and it might be a little much, or we can have a good old time tomorrow, and you can not ask about it until then.
Don't trauma dump your parents.
What kind of a question is that?
Now or later?
Would you prefer?
Later.
Okay.
Cool. Glad that's settled. Cool. I thought I stabilized everyone.
How are you not taking psychic damage from this? I feel like this would be like retroactive. Like, you know how you bonded to him? There's a secondhand awkwardness. So just like, why do I feel so weird right now?
This is normal.
Nothing new.
Ooh.
You're off the council by decree of Lysair.
I'm gonna help you stitch these people up, and then we're going to make sure that the ones that can enjoy the celebrations do enjoy the celebrations.
Wonderful. She hands you some thread and says, okay, then hold that. And she starts getting to work.
Mom,
You said you were going to help, now help.
I'm gonna have a mage hand hold up the tray for her.
She kind of pauses at that.
I'm gonna help with this person. You can do that person. That way we don't get in each other's way. Now,
Do you know magic now?
the spirits. I do magic through the spirits. Yeah, the spirits I was talking to you about.
Kind of pokes the box. Stays still. Turn away. Well, 2 months.
It's been several months, not just 2.
It's been like 3 months.
It's been like 5 months, and they're long and very dangerous months. Do you know how many times I'm not getting into the stories? I'm sewing this person.
You said you're going to help.
Yep.
She goes over and starts working on applying another bandage.
Yeah.
And stitching it on there.
I'll either be on the other side of this person, working on another cut, or working on another person. That way we're not getting in each other's way, because I am not getting in the way of that woman.
Okay.
And that's how we spend the night.
That's how you spend the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Ellie and Lysair.
Ellie will regroup with Lysair at some point after, to finalize making the rounds.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's been making the rounds. He's been taking drinks and stuff. He knows better to get himself completely intoxicated.
But as the night gets to be late,
Yeah.
you know when it's time to start wrapping up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Ellie hasn't had anything.
Ellie's being boring. Being a good noodle.
Downvote. Downvote.
I'm tired.
Yeah. So, when were you gonna talk to me about that before just throwing me in?
Talk to you about what?
What do you mean, what?
What do you mean, what do I mean, what?
Say hello to your new leader and throw me up on the stage?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Yeah. That's the way you operate.
Not wrong, but...
And you rose to the occasion. Flamekin.
Does have a good ring to it, doesn't it?
It does.
I think I'm gonna keep it.
Fair.
New nation, new name.
Yeah. Like a title. I want to figure out a different one for the proper regency.
Titles only give it the power that we give it. Or only have the power that we give it. I was surprised of how quickly everyone took to it. And that...
I mean, remember, these were the rebels. These were the ones already amicable towards the change.
Yeah, but the fact that they were willing to accept a guard.
True. One of their own.
I know you were planning on staying anyways, but I'd like you to rule with me. You, Threads, Quay. Quay's a little questionable, but I think he can grow into something strong. Threads has all these plans already. Had to encourage him to put his stuff away to enjoy his night.
That's the secret, is that I don't have stuff to put away, so you can't see it.
You have plenty you need to put away. And not just keep it to yourself.
There's a lot to do.
There is.
I can't promise to stick around, because I have responsibilities, but I can certainly add this into the list.
I don't want to just be a responsibility to you.
You're not. This is.
It's our responsibility, not just yours.
No, but that is still part of mine. Part of it is still mine.
Not just you.
You know, I talked to Darasanya. Apparently there's whispers of me being made an offer.
I don't know much. It's well deserved. What do you think?
I don't know how that would change my responsibilities. Or if I would even be allowed to leave Rashomon. I need more info, but if I can't leave, I'm gonna deny it.
I hope you're getting what you want.
I'll figure that out when it's dead. Always another task. This is the last one. Then I'll be done.
What happens when there's no more tasks?
I get a full night's rest. Put down the sword and do something else.
Not as graceful. But I would like to share a dance with you. If you'll show me the steps.
Alright. And Tea Tree will appear. And a collection of those new spirits will appear as well. And Tea Tree will like, okay, over here. And he starts giving them little individual jobs. And Ellie will summon her haven. And the magic inherent to this land, since he's used it before, is going to tap into a little bit of it. And basically create a dome. A good, 50-foot radius dome of haven.
Okay.
And the sky is raisin colors of like Arizona sunset, where the sky turns pinks and oranges, and it's light but it's not bright, and the little spirits will create music each individually as Tea Tree kind of like choirs them along, and has one on a horn, another on a violin, some kind of more Fae inspired music with a tinge of the local Fae-ness that these spirits can bring. And Ellie will reach out for Lysair.
He'll take her hand.
And on the ground is a compacted like dirt that has been painted almost with vegetation, like these grasses that bloom different colors in this like almost flowery design of swirls, and it forms a stained glass.
Mosses and
yeah,
lichen kind of growing on the grass.
Natural and unnatural colors. And Ellie takes Lysair and leads at first, and waltzes around with Lysair. And every now and then she spins herself under Lysair and all of this. And on a dance. Takes him on a dance.
I would say because he's used to like training combat and like just learning footwork and stuff like that, I would say that he picks it up pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes ahead and starts taking the lead.
And Ellie follows.
And then just changes it just slightly.
Mm-hmm.
And while they're dancing, he goes, "Have I ever told you one of the biggest impacts you had on me?"
Maybe, but I like hearing it.
You were one of the first to see me as a person. Not as just a guard. Not as just an assignment. You saw me and you chose me. And that makes all the difference.
You know the impact you've had on me.
Maybe, but I like hearing it.
You taught me that people can change. I don't think I would have been so receptive to Darasanya had I not met you. I don't think I would have been so receptive to Threads had I not met you. I was barely receptive to you. And the only reason I'm here right now, because of your willingness to grow. And you made me grow as well.
Thank you for having the faith in me to let me grow and to show me that there is another way.
Thank you for not killing me in my sleep.
I guess I can say the same. You were ready.
I still am if you get a little too.
Same. I have met your father and your mother. Send you right back to him. But I would like to go back, if you'd allow me, with you.
I was actually thinking of inviting them here for a little bit.
Perfect.
We have some learning to do, and I doubt my dad will leave. But he may come to visit, if only for a little.
I think we can only handle him in a little, for both of our sakes.
If Threads designates a natural reserve, we should probably pin him in that general location.
Try to keep him contained in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It'll be beautiful, but it'll be contagious.
Just like your home. As long as he doesn't put things on there for me to step on.
I don't think he gets to choose.
That's... But you and were mentioning the spirits. Are these them? Because this will be the first time Lysair kind of sees and notices them. Because they've been manifested, right?
Yeah.
In the Haven?
Yeah.
Ellie will summon one to her aid, right? And she will, as Lysair is leading her, she will kind of take a step and transition the leadership and bring him around to where she's holding onto his side, and bestows from her other hand, a small, arcana spirit. I guess I should call it a Thayan arcana spirit. And we'll take a good look at it.
This little spirit is about 1.5 feet tall, a little bit taller than Tea Tree, but much more lithe and thin. It almost looks like the pillars of glass kind of reflecting light between them. Kind of like refracting between each layer of glass. And it kind of dances in place. You can see it, it's almost unsettling to look at because it kind of is like this mixture of looking back at yourself and looking through the glass into some other place.
Like a reflective kaleidoscope?
Kind of.
Okay.
Yeah. Every so often you see yourself reflected back, and then sometimes you see somewhere else. Some other dark and starry place.
Interesting.
But you also see the light of the candles and of the light overhead kind of reflecting through it and changing into slight shifts, warmer and cooler tones as it bounces between pieces of glass.
I know this isn't an elder spirit or anything like that, but know that you're welcome in this land and that we look forward to having you here. Lysair will kind of say that to the spirit of a sense of welcoming.
The pillars kind of shift and shimmer. They kind of like bob up and down in response. There's a slight flash of light as it seems to recognize your statement. Your invitation. It doesn't reply with words, it just is.
Yeah. Thank you.
I've been thinking. I'd like to remind you that I'm still bound to Quay.
I know.
And as much as my life I'd like to give you, you'll have to come second to that.
I would never ask you to change that. That's why I want you guys here. And if I have to keep Koi here to keep you around.
Hey, now there's that streak I was talking about.
Gotta keep you on your toes somehow. Can't give you everything you want.
You know, I haven't let myself want for a long time. Like I said, I wanted you. I'm also going to say I want this. I think I want to be here. Now, there's some other things I want. And like the Hadrillis will kind of like liven up at the mention. But that's for another day.
We all want that. And we'll be right there by your side the whole time.
Thank you. Quay's getting up to something right now. I can feel it. I don't know what it is, and I'm not worried about it, but something's happening over there. The anxiety's shot up. We've been practicing, and like Ellie will like return Lasser into the dance and just ambiently chatter. Like, we've been practicing this new like spirit projection thing. Our bond's gotten deeper, and now I can feel his emotions a little more clearly at a distance. It's been very strange.
Already having to deal with your own emotions, now you have to throw another one on top of it?
But my emotions aren't that. You're right.
Sarah will just give her the look. I'm
Tell her something.
Ellie and emotions? Nah, it's not a thing.
Press X.
X to doubt.
It's that everyone disliked that, but it's everyone doubts that.
Deception check failed.
Yeah, he used that on me. That's how I was able to heal both of us. Which was crazy. From where he was started to where he is now.
Yeah. And no small part thanks to you. And threads. This. Necessity.
He's also grown a lot under your tutelage. We've all grown because of you.
Ellie has made this area into a make camp zone. Just as a note.
So no one can see in.
And just for the time being, I'd like this mirage to stay for the night. And Ellie will dance with Lasser, and they'll chatter and talk. And Ellie will turn him around and basically push him out of the dance. And Lasser catches himself on his feet quite easily. He's a warrior. You know, maybe he's a little intoxicated, so there's a little bit of a stumble before the catch. And when he turns, Ellie has fully transformed into a beautiful dress of flowers and intertwined branches, and it looks like a prom dress, like a Feywild prom dress.
Lorelai, get on that. Lorelai, get on that. I want that as a picture.
And it does flare out at the bottom, but it's more of a skirt than anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Nellie will come up and resume the dance, and when Lasser reaches out his arm, he will notice that his armor is now gone. Mm-hmm. Magically transformed into an appropriately matching Feywild-like suit. Like there's a mantle of flowers and feathers that has grown out into it melts from this green to a ashen, like when you pull a stick out of a fire pit and it's still got the redness on the end of it. That redness is living. The ash is living. It never burns, but it's always burning. Mm-hmm. And
it's smoldering and like
yeah,
like cinders.
And as the quiet smoke dresses down the cloak, it turns into these golden orange feathers, as if plucked from a phoenix.
Cool.
And they dance.
Lazar's gonna dip Ellie kind of near, as the dance kind of like reaches a natural conclusion. Dips her and just says, I want you.
Good, we're on the same spot. I'll trip him and we go at it.
Yep.
Kick the feet out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lysair is on his back before he realizes he's falling, and that's where we're gonna cut it.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. You guys all get your long rests, and we're gonna take a quick break. It's 7:50-ish right now. Do we want to be back at 8:15?
8:15?
Yeah. 8:10. We can do.
Faster than that. 8:05, 8:10.
We'll do 8:10.
8:10. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We'll be back.
All right.
We'll be back.
We're back.
Whoa!
Welcome
Hello!
You wake up.
Where do I go? About long rest ends at 8 hours. 8 hours and 30 minutes. Quay is hunting people down.
We get 3 temp HP.
Oh, nice.
Has Ellie been cooking?
Today, nah.
No. Okay.
Also because I don't have any ingredients.
All right.
Well, I'm sorry, we've been too busy killing demons, and I also just made the meal to end all meals.
You get a day off.
Yeah.
Quay, you can
Can I round
slowly round everybody up. Yeah. You first find Ellie and Lysair hanging out.
Get decent. You're meeting my parents. Got 5 minutes.
What?
I walk away.
What?
Damn, Quay walked away.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ellie helps Lysair get his armor on, and we are chasing after Quay.
Yeah.
Lysair took his armor off?
Yeah.
Let's start
Ellie.
a choice.
Ellie changed his whole outfit.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Ellie forcefully removed it.
Yeah.
You fucking Eved him. Your clothes are now folded over here.
To make all the
Don't look so excited whenever.
How are you retrieved?
Yeah.
You know that picture? Covered.
I imagine at some point, because Threads doesn't need 8 hours of sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Threads woke up and realized that he was still sort of like, they were still sort of wrapped around each other. And he's like, I've got nothing to do today. He's still there. He's in some tent amongst the barbarian camps.
What is the likelihood that Quay finds you? Probably not high if you're
That's
just
a
in a
question
random
for Quay.
barbarian camp.
I'll give you a investigation check, trying to just
Starts
mentally
pulling on the
pinging
different
around.
bombs.
Mentally
Yeah.
pinging.
Men-
Okay.
mental
All right.
radar.
All right.
Is that insight or
Go ahead and give me a insight check against Threads'
stealth?
If it's stealth.
Yeah, I'll give you stealth.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
I
It's a
did a
14.
roll. I did a stealth roll. I can take that or I can re-roll
That's
it.
up to you.
Okay. On a 10 or I'll re-roll. That's a natural 20.
Reroll.
Alright.
Now that you've wasted your nat 20.
Another nat 20.
That's a 16.
that passed. That beats me.
My first roll? Nat 1.
Quay, you
Down.
cannot find Threads. You have checked every single exposed surface in this camp.
Wait,
Threads
let's
is not
say.
here.
Wait, we've caught up to Quay?
Yeah, you're with Quay.
Okay.
Where's Threads? Where's your ward?
Got him with the Lady Lancers. They're with the barbarians.
Where's the bird? Where'mst?
What do you mean your parents?
Where'mst?
Well, he was looking for them before. Lysair's just gonna start walking towards where, because I'm assuming that
They have like a campsite.
yeah. And the bar.
That's what happened. Worms. Yep.
Yeah.
The whole party, give me a investigation check, please.
Do I roll again?
If you want to.
Sure.
15.
That's a 2.
A lot lower on my spell.
Investigation?
Yeah.
19 for Lysair.
19? Okay. Lysair, you eventually find Callie wandering around,
Mm-hmm.
and you go up to her and ask where to find threads.
Yeah.
And she kind of says, let me look.
Thank you.
Threads, you hear rustling on the outside of the tent. Then you hear, hey guys, Ellie, Lysair, and Threads are kind of looking for threads.
Please.
Quay are looking for threads. You might want to wrap up.
Well, I believe that's my call to go.
Caitlin kind of groans and doesn't move.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and stand up with her.
She just slides off.
Okay. I'll sort of like pet her in a nice pose, throw a blanket on her, and then walk out.
Okay.
Start putting my clothes back on as I go.
One naked robot leaves the tent.
Yeah, you watch Threads step out of the tent. He looks like he didn't sleep all that much, but he never looks like he sleeps.
Looks totally the same.
Are there kiss marks?
Yeah, there's a couple dents. And he is walking out. He is just in like pants as he's beginning to put the rest of his stuff on. Good morning, guys.
This is already a confusing morning. I do not need to know about that.
Looking
Parents!
Parents!
Your parents are here?
My parents are here.
Put a
I don't
shirt
know why
on.
my parents are here, but they're here.
Well, you don't like seeing my rubber hips?
Lysair's gonna...
No, it's
Parents!
It's
Why
like
would he
Greek
have...
armor.
Panels?
It's like Greek armor, where it's
Yeah.
like the art.
The like chess piece.
chess piece.
He's got a couple of USB slots in his head.
We don't talk about that.
I've seen you shirtless before.
Yeah, actually,
they're USB ports unless it's cold, in which they're USB sticks.
Okay.
Lysair was just gonna go ahead and help him put his stuff on and then run into...
It's a shirt and then a coat.
Oh, that's fair.
Don't forget the hat.
Oh,
the
and
hat
your
and the
cloak.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Cloak
your
of
cloak.
protection.
Damn.
That
Why-
didn't come off.
Why? What's up there?
About to say we were wrapped up. All right.
Quay, you accumulate your party.
I accumulate the party. I'm gonna pull a dish of whatever breakfast, like eggs or whatever they're cooking.
Slop.
Party porridge.
Slop.
Yeah.
Hardtack and
Hardtack and porridge, baby.
I'm gonna sit everyone down. I'm gonna pull my mom and Tanji, set them out in front of the medical tent. I'm gonna call out, Mom! I've got friends for you to see, and Dad.
And Dad,
See
asterisk.
and Dad.
My dad would come anyways. My mom would
Dad.
not, if I did not single her out.
A couple moments later, a water ganassi that's a little bit taller than Quay, notably with this like. Give me a visual description. I know you did have one.
Is this the dad or the mom?
This is the mom.
This is the mom?
Mom. Yeah.
Okay. The mom has, Quay will introduce her. This is Cora, my mother. And, Cora. With a Q. Cora.
It was better before you explained it.
Both of Quay's
He's
parents.
so upset.
All the notes must change.
Q-O-R-A.
Q
Don't
U
make the rules.
Nope, there's no U. It's just a Q.
Q what?
Q
O-R-A.
Q-O-R-A. Cora, but Q.
It's almost as bad as the L-E-A. Ladasha.
Nothing happened.
Ladasha? That's a cool name.
No, it's not. You don't add a dash to make it spell that way.
Can't put my foot over there anymore.
But
Anyways.
dash for the Dasha is.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's L
Did the mic
by
fall?
dash.
I may have
A, and it's Ladasha.
pulled on this thing.
Did the mic fall?
It's like this.
I grabbed the cord out.
Nathan, it's L-E-A. Le-dash-a. L-dash-a. This was a legal name.
That's a legal name? That's dumb.
Yeah, I know.
Cora has beautiful coral, pokey bits.
Also spelled with a Q?
Is it the same person?
No, her coral bits.
Poking out of her skull with her wavy hair coming down with the family bioluminescent light coming at it exactly where Quay's is.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yeah.
She has like a crown of coral.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of
That's
cool.
cool.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah.
Like Bone Ridge.
Yeah, once I get over this name, I can definitely celebrate that.
Give it time.
She's a very nice lady. Just don't get in her way, and we'll be happy. Where's Dad?
Oh, he's coming. Give him a minute. He was tending to the last patient we had.
Okay.
What's your dad's name?
My dad's name is Seachly.
Cool. How do you spell that?
This one.
Cichli.
How do you say it?
Seachly.
Peachly.
Seachly. Okay. Gonna have to practice these fantasy names apparently.
That one I'm more okay with.
He follows your mom out a couple seconds later.
Okay, there we go. Dad, meet the party. Party, meet Seachly. And Seachly has these. He's got also the bioluminescent wave of hair, but he also has green, very colorful, reflective scales going up to ears that are pointed fish ears.
That's good.
Like a rainbow trout kind of scales on his cheek, like sideburns.
That's
great.
dope.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
These are the parents. Parents, these are my friends, Ellie, Reds, and Lasser. Each of them have dove through fire and pulled me out of it and saved my life dozens of times. For Ellie, it probably closer to 100 times.
Your dad goes around and to each one of you says, "It's so nice to meet you," and kind of like shakes your hand. His
wait.
mom just kind of, "Good to meet you." Very kind of like,
Would they
standoffish.
recognize that Lasser is like, because the announcement was made yesterday that he's the leader?
No, they
No,
don't.
okay,
seem to-
cool. Cool.
Yeah, they seem like they've been kind of kept up in their own business recently.
That's fair. Huh, just like Quay.
No, but they seem to have absolutely no idea who the fuck you guys are.
Cool.
Cora kind of says, "You have quite an unusual group of friends you've accumulated."
Yep.
Are these all Witchlerin?
No.
Hi. I'm the one who's been charged to keep your son alive.
Oh, you're his bodyguard.
Yes. Among other things.
Good to meet you, Ellie.
You know my name. Yes. Nice to meet you.
It's been crazy in the time since Quay left. We hadn't heard anything. The Witchlerin occasionally sent us just letters to make sure that we weren't completely out of the loop of everything, but
The Witchline told you about me?
well, they mentioned that you were doing well and that you'd been
Cool.
improving in your skills, but they didn't really say much beyond that.
They didn't give me any letters. Anyways,
They didn't
Why
write
would they write you letters about what you're doing?
they should have messaged Arsanya that my parents were doing things.
Did you write back to the Witchlerin?
Well, we sent occasional notes just making sure that
There was
you
a lot
were
going on with the
there.
They just sent the thumbs up. Red.
Yeah. Right. They
Yeah.
literally wrote back red.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
See where you come from.
But I don't think I've heard anything of your other friends.
You want to go first?
You go.
Hi, I'm Threads. I'm a robot.
I can see that.
I don't know what you want me to tell them.
He is the mapper of the Red Dawn. Have you heard of the Red Dawn?
Yeah, you know what part of the Red Dawn?
I've heard of this faction that's been growing in name. Some of the barbarians were talking about it earlier.
Don't give me that. So,
I didn't do nothing.
you're looking at me. I can feel you looking at me.
Look at Ellie.
So you guys didn't really like they, and I didn't really like they either, but
Why are you making this sound like you kicked a puppy? Out with it!
we got an idea as we were adventuring for they to be rebuilt and built better on a firmer foundation that wouldn't erupt into bound demons taking vengeance over wizarding masters. So the four of us founded this idea of the Red Dawn. We created the idea, and Lysair is the regent of the Red Dawn, which is now the nation that will come from the ashes that they left behind.
So you're telling me that the four of you are playing politics here now?
We're playing politics.
We're playing found a new nation.
Yeah.
Everything you see around you is because of our efforts.
Ellie and we have gone from the plains, the fiery plains of Borea with the hobgoblins, to the Denshiarch, to the Witchlerin, and Ellie and the rest of us have negotiated with allies and pulled everyone here, and then that blade,
Adrillis.
Adrillis was what slayed Eltab once and for all.
You're telling me that you're some, like, renowned adventurers now?
Yep.
He's
Really?
telling you that you're in the presence of new royalty.
You don't do they need to bow? I don't.
No.
Okay.
No, they
We don't do
don't.
that.
Siegely kind of speaks up. Well, my apologies, we were... Quay didn't mention anything of the sort.
Don't mean
No,
it like that.
no, it's nothing like.
Quay, you need to tell me when there's people that are important around.
They don't care.
There's people that are important around whenever Quay is present.
Cora, Tishley, you guys raised an amazing son. We would not be as successful or been able to do anything that we've done without his skills,
We would not be alive. Period.
without him.
Yeah.
You guys
Each
should
one a number.
You guys should be very proud of an amazing son who has honestly changed the world.
This usually says, I always knew that Quay was going to do something better than just helping us with our business. And I mean, we've always been going wherever the need arises. Somarsh was a nice enough town to, have a kid and kind of settle down for a while, but Thay's never been a quiet place. And, to see him doing these great things, going out into the world and meeting royalty and killing demons?
Not meeting. Helping Val. Well, I guess actually, no, you are correct.
Both.
We have met some. Yeah, we met the Nunshark and the Iron Lord. Multiple Zulkirs.
Hobgoblins.
And the Blood Lord.
Yeah. A number of things have happened.
And also high spirits,
Yeah.
too. He's
I've got an oath to, Why are names hard?
Sua.
Sula
Zula's the water spirit,
No,
and then
Zula's
Krieve
water
is the Erlanger.
Kree.
Krieve.
Breathe. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot more spirits, I hope.
You're right, used to be a turbulent place, but we're hoping to change that. And I don't know if you guys would like to return to Sur Marsh. I know it was just a town, but once we rebuild, we can always use good doctors.
Well, we'll go wherever the need is. We've always traveled whenever there's been a war. It doesn't really make sense to be the other side of the world when our skills are better suited being in the middle of things.
Yeah, we're hoping to have a more interconnected system. So, if you ever want to come visit or have somewhere to stay permanently, a base of operations, if you will, you're welcome.
Are you guys going to be setting up in Eldabar, or are you?
We're rebuilding here.
Oh wow!
There's a lot of work to be done.
Yeah. Alright, this is just a lot to take in.
How do you think your son felt?
Cora kind of speaks up and she says, "So, Quay, are you still a healer?"
Yeah. I've fought to be a better healer.
Got a little distracted at some point.
Yeah.
We're back on track.
That's good. You've always been more patient than I was with helping people.
Sometimes people need time. Luck's giving it to them, but it's what needs to happen.
And now you're able to do magic?
Yeah. Thread's the master magician, but I've got some very, very cool tricks. Yeah, I want to catch up with you guys and spend some time around here, especially while there's still people to be mended in the medicine tent over there. But after that, I think I'll be wandering the land and helping people get settled back into the Red Dawn.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're going to be here for some time. I mean, there's going to be a lot of people to take care of. I mean, we'll probably go back to between here and Imlamar if, as people head back. I don't know exactly what they're planning on doing, but we'll follow wherever they go. Just for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Are you and your friends, are you sticking around here? What do you...
We sort of have a country to rebuild.
Yeah.
We're leading a country.
Well, I mean, are you... You said you were rebuilding here in Eltabar?
We're figuring it out. But we'll be around. If you need anything, supplies or anything like that, please let us know.
We will. The druids have been very generous.
Yeah. That'll keep coming.
Quay, do you mind if we spend some time?
Yeah, I'll follow them.
They kind of lead you back in the medicine tent. They start kind of asking about, like, what adventures you've been on and, like, basically what you've been doing for the last 6 months.
Yeah, Quay will start telling stories, but then stop himself and like, okay, so what do you guys want to be doing like a month from now? Because I'd be happy to have you wander with you as I go around the countryside of Thay. But we could found like a hospital here in Eltabar for you guys, or whatever you want, really.
I've never really thought about having a hospital, but I mean, if you're going to be building a city, you probably would need one.
Yeah. Somewhere people can learn medicine, somewhere people can get help.
Cora kind of says, well, you know I'm no good at teaching, but...
People learn by example.
You certainly didn't.
Damn!
Still can't tie a knot worth a darn.
Bad sailor.
And you hold your suture needle wrong.
It's better like this with the grip. You've got more fingers on the needle.
Well, they're bickering inside. We're just outside. We're probably still just standing there.
Through the fabric.
It's just like
I brought you guys some breakfast.
where it came from.
How did that work?
How did what?
You know.
Well, I imagine.
No.
They. What do you mean?
Your communion.
Oh, it's great.
Ellie, do you really want that answer?
I don't know.
Don't show a
Something
diagram.
happened when I became sentient.
Yeah. Do you have those urges? Like, do you have
don't know.
desire?
I think so.
Well, he was the one who initiated the call.
I think I'm starting to get them.
Have you had crushes?
Well, I mean, Caitlin's pretty nice.
Yeah, the lasses are very nice. Threads has a crush. Threads has acted on a crush.
I'll be honest, there's a couple of barbarians that are pretty hot too.
You'll have. Ooh. You know, I hear Quay is single.
I've been thinking about it. Although I don't know if him and I would get along very well.
I bet you he hasn't been thinking about anything.
Definitely not like that with me.
Saucy. Saucy.
Is that the first time Ellie's had girl chat? Hold on a minute. I think it's the first time Ellie's had girl chat. Look at her go with character development.
I'm a spring legend right now.
Yeah, damn right you are.
I like to think that Ellie's ears are just naturally pink, but the blush is kind of growing a little bit as she's thinking about it.
Ellie's a spring legend. She got sprung.
Oh man.
But yeah, I've been thinking.
Yeah.
I've been sort of more recently that I find certain forms attractive.
Huh, okay. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, males, females, anything.
Curious. And more opportunity for that now that the demons are gone.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to doing something besides sort of running for my life. Because for the past 5 months, that's basically what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Ever since I got sort of thrown at the Serre.
And now you can throw yourself at others.
Yeah,
Mhm.
be fun.
And then just go on the roof. That'll swing them.
Yeah, just make sure you don't climb up anything and proceed to pull it over.
Okay.
Or somebody. Start climbing.
Man, and hang on. That sort of came in handy last night.
So can Ellie, apparently, because that's how she did hell down.
Yeah, I grabbed him by the nuts and I said, "You're not going anywhere."
Oh, Caitlin and the girls were very interested to hear about that story.
I was a little angry.
I imagine so.
Wonder why.
It'll be nice for them, though, now that they have a secure area, because they originally came to Altivar to escape, and now they actually have a good chance of doing that.
Well, now they hopefully have a home.
Well, I'm hoping. I'm hoping that the Red Dawn can be a home to all.
That's the plan. Oh, you should see the schematics he made.
Oh yeah, I'll pull out my drawing notebook,
Mm.
and I'll just flip through everything. There is one particular sketch that you'll see, and it is sort of like went on a tangent a little bit when I got to the hall, like the memorial hall.
Mm-hmm.
All through like the different, but like there's like it's like character reference sketches of just the different busts of all the faces I could remember of the people.
Mm.
But there is one particular sketch. It takes up the entire page, and you'll notice it is from the memory we saw of you.
Mm-hmm.
Your gang of Eladrin.
Oh.
And they're all like standing like that hero pose, sort of like standing like they're like adventuring, almost like they're almost like, you know, that picture they take right before adventures where they're all like hanging out.
Yeah.
It's that, and it's just like there's a little inscription that's written along the bottom. It's just, from great tragedy can come the beginnings of a new dawn.
Oh. Ellie will sad at that. I had an idea for a statue as well. And Ellie will take the book if you allow her, and conjure up a little pen, and she'll flip to a new page, and I want this to go in the center of the city. And she will draw shockingly well, actually, for Ellie. She has very dexterous hands after years of craftwork. She will draw a statue of Eltab grabbing in the distance so the way it will work is that there will be Eltab crying out in rage as Ellie is there in front of him with the sword shoved through his chest. Or rather, the sword is shoved through his chest and Ellie is like releasing it. Lasser is there right next to Ellie, bringing down the axe. Mendel and Threads are connected by this beam of magical power from Threads' arm, and also a little bit of magic is helping keep the statue kind of up and going. Mm-hmm. And then Quay is also kind of off to the side, right behind Threads. He's got his hand on his shoulder, and he's basically reaching out, and there are wounds on Lasser and Ellie that are very visibly being stitched together. And Ellie...
His hand will be glowing and the wounds will be glowing.
Yeah. And Ellie will say, you know, I found Hadrillis in Eltab, and I think this would be the actually appropriate place to leave it until it's needed.
Absolutely.
Now, I think I still need it. But when it's all said and done, I think it deserves to be a memorial here. Mm-hmm. Good ideas. Mm-hmm. Also, we need a Coliseum for the Hobgoblins. I may have mentioned that. So. It's already there.
It is a fight pit.
Good.
And like it is a fight pit and training grounds.
Perfect.
Oh, and then we'll need some park or Jazian may come to visit. So we need
if you don't think there's a tree on every fucking corner.
That's right. Like, no. He needs an area.
He needs a preserve.
You know, like
preserve.
Like a fenced off area where we could trap him.
We'll have Central Park.
A quarantine.
A quarantine, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, because anything can hold that man. Okay.
Yeah, but he'll get too distracted trying to leave.
That's true.
It just needs to be...
There'll be a little hedge maze.
Yeah, it needs to be a little longer than his attention span and we'll be golden.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It needs to take about 8 minutes to walk out of it.
It'll be a centralized, like a big park.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a big tree in it. And then around it is a hedge maze.
Oh, you know what we could do? We have a lot of mages here. We could just make a permanent, if we take the idea of the tents, we could make a permanent installment of the Feywild here.
Yeah, we could
get
with the
hobgoblins.
The hobgoblins and the Eladrin.
Yeah, and the Eladrin.
Because I'm fairly certain I've heard stories of Eladrin setting up places like that.
I would believe it.
I mean, we've seen effects of Feywild magic affecting this world in Force of Death.
Yeah. be like our own little tent. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah.
That way you could always visit home if you wanted to.
Yeah. That'd be good. I'd like that.
It's just one place that every day it's a new season.
That'd be really
It could be
cool,
like-
actually.
Yeah.
You could have like quadrants.
Quadrants? Yeah, that'd be fun.
We find out it's just what Ellie's soul was.
It's whatever Ellie's feeling at the time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a park of eternal summer,
Oh,
or
that's-
sometimes spring.
So we just throw a beach in there.
Full time. Quiet.
Yeah.
You rejoin your allies. To answer your question, I'm not sure if I did. Your family is okay with the idea of setting up in Eltivar more permanently.
Okay.
They want to travel for a little while until things are calmed down and there's actually a city for them to benefit from being here. But in the meantime, they're going to travel for a little while, and then once Eltivar starts actually coming together, they'll plan to come there and set up some sort of practice or school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Add a medical center to your blueprint, please.
I'll flip to like the main map of New Eltivar. We want to come up with a new name for Eltivar.
That's not barring Eltab anymore.
Yeah.
What's he?
What's Alta killed? Alta
Altigrave.
Grave. I don't hate that. We'll think about it.
Anyway, and he'll flip to that, and he'll sort of like take one of the big squares of something can go here if we need something, and just go.
yeah, I'd like to think that Threads intentionally left like places unoccupied where he couldn't quite figure out what to put there yet.
Yeah, because
It's just
I know
filling
we'll
that
need
in.
something.
Yeah.
We'll need a spot for big thing. So he'll pencil in like medical center, and then nearby he'll erase one of the houses and he'll write their names.
Oh. Already have a residence.
Residents of the Nagi.
Yeah. Nagi residence. Nagi place.
Cauldron.
Cauldron?
Cauldron.
I was thinking Amancia.
That's way cooler.
What the heck is that?
That's cool.
It's a spin-off of the Spanish word for dawn.
Oh.
For dawn.
For dawn.
Okay.
I heard dong.
Oh, come on! God, dial it back! Dial it back!
Dom.
Yeah, yeah. I like that. I don't know what you said, but I like it.
How do you spell
Can you
it?
spell it?
So the spelling of the Spanish word is Manecer, but I put Amanciar.
Amancia.
Yeah. So instead of the ER, just make it an AR. So AMANEC.
AMAEC.
AR.
AMAN.
MAN.
AMAN.
Let's see. AMANECAR.
Can I is it Amoniciar or Amonciar?
Amanciar is.
Can I recommend AMANCIAR?
Okay.
Do we want to break it up as well, or have it as one?
I do one word.
Amanciar?
Amanciar.
So, okay.
Amon-
How did you suggest?
Is it
AMANCIAR.
Yeah, the E was messing me up too.
Yeah. Amanciar.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and Grave isn't really what we're gonna name our first city, I don't think.
Yeah.
It needs to be something hopeful, and so this.
Yeah.
And so officially, we're the Red Dawn.
Let's call it Lucerendel.
I would be so upset. And then, this is what I was thinking of using as the logo, and he'll take off his side
Cauldron.
and it'll be the phoenix with the laurels around it.
Fred will take a new sheet, sketch out the flag of the Red Dawn, and then in the center of the sun, he will place the phoenix with the laurel wreath.
Okay.
That's cool.
Flag the monster.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I've been listening to too much Crit Roll. LCR or
Armand.
Armon or then what's the name of that city? Delmakiar.
Dolmakiar. Yeah.
That's why I'm like, oh wait, hold on a minute. I can fuck with this. Hold on.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm like, what's like, because they is built kind of inspired by Morocco, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Close enough to Spanish.
Yeah.
Gets offended, gets shot.
Who's counting?
It's D&D.
It's all fantasy anyways. But well, at least we have the foundations. Now comes everything else.
Indeed.
All right. Nathan's forming.
Nathan's got something.
Ellie,
Oh.
you are Queen Regent now?
Not yet.
Okay.
I think Ellie just got that title, unfortunately.
You're throwing me into this title. He's throwing you into that one.
I am up for off-lore, and I need to hear about that.
Quay has ignored that.
Congratulations on being considered for off-lore. That's the words? Yeah, that's the words.
Kind of a
I got
big-
words.
Really big deal.
Yeah.
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 Good luck.
It's well deserved.
Thank you.
I want to travel. I want to put my ear to the ground, and I want to drag it around across the ground as I go across the countryside.
He
I
wants
want
to
to
be deaf
hear.
and blind.
What? I want to hear all the rumors. I want to go to all the towns. I want to teach them all the conservative ways of farming, like that they can farm, but they shouldn't use undead, and that they can fish, but they shouldn't fish all the fish, and all of those things. Yeah?
Okay.
And
It's sustainable, not conservative.
sustainable.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. And you're welcome to join me, but Queen Regent has her responsibilities.
Are we stuck on Regent? Is that sort of the person that's put in charge when there's no actual monarch around? I don't want to put King Lysair out there.
I need to find a good word for. I think I used that earlier. Thinking. I need to find a good word for.
Unless Lysair is just filling the role, and we will get someone in there else eventually.
No, I'm sticking him there.
Okay. Yeah, we probably want to come up with a name other than Regent.
We'll figure.
Title other than Regent.
I will start on that.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, God.
Thanks, God. Love you, God.
Yeah, if you want to adventure or go across the countryside, I'd love to have you. Otherwise, we can figure out an arrangement for you to be able to track me, even if you're on the other side of the world.
Yeah, we need to figure that out because I'm not letting you leave without that.
Okay. We'll
And
figure it out.
I need to stay.
We got work to do. Oh, darn.
Oh darn. We also have a lot of research to do.
Oh, yeah. That'll be fun.
Yeah, we'll have to find a way to contact you. We still have one more big job to do.
I'll be. I'm not leaving today.
Okay, so you'll still be here.
I'll be on the outskirts today.
Got it.
I'll be around. You won't get rid of me that easily.
Well, we don't want you to go away.
Everybody enjoying their breakfast?
Yeah.
Good. Threads.
Yes.
You know that really cool thing where you control the air and like make like winds and like blow air?
Yeah. What do you look at me differently? I can't tell your facial expressions because you're happy. Because like 2/3 of your face is covered in cheek.
Blindfold.
Oh.
Homie forgot he was
Fair.
blind.
Oh, he forgot he was wearing a blindfold.
I forgot I was wearing
eyes.
a blanket.
No, he's looking the wrong direction because he doesn't need to see to talk to you.
I imagine Quay is like actually looking at threads because he's trying to make facial expressions and he doesn't realize that most of his face is covered up. So the only facial
The
expression
eyebrows
he sees is
raising
the
doesn't
mouth-
work.
The mouth. You know what? Your eyebrows are covered.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they are.
there are.
It's just your mouth. So you go. And all I see is.
Picture, sand
Okay.
and
We're back to
earth
sand.
elemental, and you on the back of the earth elemental, blowing the sand upwards in a funnel.
It is
And-
a 300-foot cube. I imagine that this is probably a little deeper than that.
Might not be.
Why don't we ask Lazoro and Moira about it?
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna
yeah,
say.
let's
yeah,
talk
I
to
was
those
gonna,
girls.
that was gonna be the next
Looking
one on
at
my
us.
list.
Yeah.
Was we go talk to them.
Let's go talk to them. Goodbye, Mom and Dad. Enjoy
It's
the.
very nice meeting you two.
It was very nice to meet you. If you guys ever need anything, please let us know.
Of course. And I'm. Good luck, Quay, and remember to, send letters.
Yeah,
Keep in touch. Don't be a stranger.
I'll be back.
As
It won't be another 4 months till I see you guys again.
would you prefer Nagi Lane or Quay Way? I'm thinking of road names, street names.
Well,
Why not both?
Nagi isn't a family name, and Quay is just me, so.
Why do you make this
Yes,
hard?
but Quay Nagi Way is not as fun to say as Quay Way.
You can name a street Quay Way.
Perfect.
You could do Quay Key, and you could spell it Quuay, Quuay.
Quay?
No, it's Quay Key.
No.
No, it's not.
You pronounce Quuay the word as
I'm
key.
vetoing that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, look it up.
Comment
It
looking up.
upset me.
Mm.
It caused me anguish, and now I cause you anguish. We're going to find Lazorel and Weru.
Okay.
You can also be a place.
I'm
Please?
checking one more
What
book.
would I be?
No, you're right. Lacerre Lane, that's better.
What would
Court,
I be?
street, circle.
Your street.
I've been thinking
Road.
Ellie Avenue.
I will get back to that in a moment.
And then
There's a Quay song.
and then obviously Fred's place.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You are tracking down Lazaro and Moira.
Yes.
You guys head out to the area that was being dug out, the quarry space. And there is a section that has been transmuted into hard rock and then hollowed out. You can see that at its entrance there are two little, essentially like little stone golems, little like animated stone golems, sitting at the doorway. And as you approach, the golems kind of intercede and say, "Guests are not welcome. Please leave."
This is Lazaro and Moira's house?
This is the hole that they've dug out from the pit headed toward the node.
Is what is saying this?
Little stone golems that have been animated. So let me just go over this whole thing one more time.
I outrank you. I'm gonna walk it
Sorry.
down.
Were you
let
laughing
me-
at the chat?
No, I was laughing at McDonald's Quay place.
And then and then you see the fly? Endless decanter of ball pit.
Okay, let me do this one more time.
I was really trying to listen to you, and then I look over and Chris is beat fucking red going,
It came to my brain and it couldn't leave. I'm sorry.
Okay, you guys head down into the dugout pit.
Dugout pit.
Yes.
And within the pit there's a section where the sand has been hardened into solid rock and then hollowed out.
Yes.
Yes.
And at the entrance to that, where there's still sand on the edges, there are 2 little animated stone golems. They're about 2 feet tall, and they are just little piles of rock. And they speak to you as you come, telling you to go away.
Can I just walk past it?
Oh, we need to be polite. Are you animated by Moiru or Lazorel?
By Lauzoro.
Tell them that we're here.
Lazoro's expecting us.
I cannot. Would you like me to send a message manually?
Yes.
Very well. And it leaves.
I'm gonna turn to the other one. Can you send a second message? I don't think the first one was contained everything we needed to say.
Of course.
Can you tell them that the 4 of us are here to see him and Weru?
Certainly.
Quay.
We're the hodgepodge.
Quay.
We're the hodgepodge.
No, they don't know
they
that.
don't even know that.
Quay.
I'm gonna say it.
Quay, Ellie, Threads, and Lacer are here to see Lazorel.
Yes.
Very well. I will send this message.
Perfect.
It turns and leaves.
I'm following the 2 golems that after us. Look, you don't send incompetent guards to the service.
Oh man.
I knew we'd just walk past them once they left their post.
It's like,
We didn't walk
we're not
past
walking
them,
past them.
just
We're
let
following. We're following them. We're being escorted, obviously.
Lazorel's gonna get 2 golems that just show up and say these 4 fucks are here, and then we're gonna show up like, hey, what's up?
Hey, with the
I would like to formally check for traps.
Send the message manually. So funny. Can you tell him? No. Would you like me to send it manually? I thought he was gonna turn around and be like, "Hey!" No, he just wallowed away.
Oh man.
Fucking wizards. Of course, their assumption would be magic.
As you were walking behind these 2 little animated golems, they head down the tunnel for a little ways, and there's a point where you can see up ahead that Lauzoro and Moiru are working with this about, I'll say, 8-foot long kind of serpent looking thing, and a elemental beyond that. As you guys approach, you hear one of the golems say, "Lauzoro, there are guests waiting at the entrance. They have inquired for me to send a message that they are expecting you." Lauzoro kind of turns around and is like, "What the?"
Hello.
Hello.
And then the other golem.
And then the other golem.
The other golem, "Mr. Lauzoro, sir, I am carrying an important message that Quay, Lacer, Threads, and Ellie are waiting at the entrance." You turn around. "Please do not pass."
We technically did not pass. We did not bypass them. We were right behind them.
Kind of turns around and says, "Get back to the front door. Get." And the 2 golems kind of waddle on past. And one of them kind of looks at you as it passes and kind of eyes you as it keeps going.
Gives you the side eye.
I'll pull a rock out of my pocket and I'll just hand it to him.
Like a
as it takes the rock, and as it does, it kind of has like kind of like club-like hands. And as it like picks it up, there's like 2 little or like 3 little pincer rocks on the end of it, and the pincer rocks kind of grab it, and as it does, it kind of melds into the arm itself and becomes part of the structure.
Hell yeah.
That's cool.
Hell yeah.
But they walk past you guys.
Always tip your messengers.
You walk up, and Lauzero kind of, you could have just shouted for me.
We didn't know how far the tunnel was.
It's a tunnel. I'll hear you.
We inquired at the golem. The golem asked if we wanted to send a message manually, and then it left.
Whatever. This is why I pay people. We're working on it.
How's it looking?
Oh, the basilisk's kind of slow. Sand's a pain. We tried bringing a dragon, it got pissy. But this works better.
Where the hell were you trying to get a dragon and you were gonna bring it here?
Favorite basilisk?
Well, yeah. We wanted to hire a brass because it can dig through sand.
Oh, you can hire it. Okay. I thought you were just gonna bring it. I'm
If
like,
it's
we've already killed one thing. We don't need to.
No, we're
do
just
that.
going to hire it for a little while.
Metallic dragons tend to be very amicable towards people.
Okay.
They're cooperative. You know, give them enough gold and a couple of rubies, they're usually pretty okay with it.
Are you digging towards the node?
Yes, it's underground.
Alright, we have a different question for you. What's the other way? And Ellie will point in the direction where she felt the demons were digging earlier. Eltab was digging that way.
Yeah, I don't actually know why it was doing that. I have a suspicion that it actually didn't know where the node was.
Like it could feel that there was something, but it couldn't tell the direction.
Perhaps. Either that or maybe it's shifted where it's supposed to.
Do you think it moves because it didn't want to be approached by the demon?
I don't know.
Do you think it got like pushed away by the detonation, like magnets?
Well, even if it did, it would still be in the area. They would still be knowing where it is and dig towards it. I wonder if it is like able to be. I wonder if it was pushed away by the powerful demonic forces.
What are we gonna
We don't
find
know.
when we uncover this note?
Well, from the records that I've seen, it was previously encased in some sort of containment apparatus. And beyond that, it was sitting within a fairly large geode of fine metals, mostly gold, and minerals. But with all the change that's been going on, I don't really know what to expect.
Am I remembering right from last campaign that they made this node?
That was a different location.
That was somewhere in the Arnok.
That was in the
That was
desert.
that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was Ascor.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Can the node be moved? Because was it always in this spot? Or
That's really beyond my skill.
yeah, no, that's fair.
I don't think Eltab would have not known where a node was.
I don't know.
Where's Mirror?
Oh, she's just over here. She's the one actually working on that basilisk.
Okay.
Can you harden an entrance for us to go the other way?
Where it was digging?
Yeah, where it was digging.
I mean, yeah, I suppose I could. Can we... As soon as we get this one done.
No, we can dig.
We just want the entrance to be solid, so that way we have a good
I guess
starting
it's.
point.
I guess it's.
The hard part is that we have to solidify it as we dig. So we remove the rock until it comes to sand, and then we re-solidify it and dig more. It's kind of an iterative process.
You know, you could probably have your earth elemental just stand there until the sand stops filling in.
There's a lot of sand. We tried doing that for about an hour, and it didn't really
I got
move.
Mulder with the cantrip.
Like it just
I think that
stands there
works.
and it just deletes sand in a sphere around itself.
Can I?
Well, it doesn't really do that so much as it can, like...
You good there, buddy?
That was a number of them, huh?
Yeah.
It doesn't like
Only
remove rock, it just kind of displaces it.
Only if there's
If you put it in a whole bunch of sand, it can kind of move it around a little bit, but it doesn't like completely extract it. It's not like an empty pit that you can just fill.
If it was instead digging through mud or really wet sand, do you think you could compact it to the point where it wouldn't fall off?
I don't have 6 level spells.
Potentially?
I've got 6
You might have to be careful with the geometry of it, but maybe.
Quay, do you want to try that?
by
Just spraying the sand and then having your earth elemental compact it into...
It's kind of risky because you're playing basically with a giant sand castle
if we
under
could
its dune.
burn the mud, we could make
yeah, you could make, like, bricks.
yeah, bricks.
I don't know if this is clay. I don't know if this sand has enough clay in it to actually form good bricks.
If you get it hot enough.
I trust cooked mud more than I trust mud.
More than I trust wet sand.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're gonna. You guys tell us if you find anything here. Send me your golems, and we'll be digging outside.
Okay. That works. Don't get crushed, and if you do,
We'll be fine.
well, good luck.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll go ahead and conjure an earth elemental, and then I do think control winds is the best way to excavate sand. And then I'll spray down the sides, and then you can burn the sides to a crisp.
Okay.
I don't know if
Are you trying to make a glass tunnel?
more of a brick tunnel.
We have.
Could I use Dimension Door to feel if there's a space in that direction?
Yeah, you could look for a hollow spot.
I'm gonna head back up to the surface and then over to where the demons were digging, and I'm just gonna probe to see if there's a hole in that 500-foot range that I have.
Okay. I don't know if Dimension Door requires you to know if there's a spot there, or if it's just like, if there is, you can find it.
So, Dimension Door.
I don't know where my phone is. It's probably under all these books.
Oh, if the space is already occupied, you take 46 force damage and the spell fails to teleport you.
Okay, so yeah, that's not a great option.
Yo, no, it actually is. Hi, I'm
fails.
14th level.
Force damage. Your
immune to
ass. Reds is just gonna brute force this problem.
So you have it's either a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by directions.
500 feet that way.
Thread is about to
problem is,
Unga
how do
and
you
then
get
Bunga.
500 foot that way.
The spell.
He's having to use a Dimension Door each time he moves, so it's kind of risky.
Well, the spell fails if it's unoccupied, or if it is
If I'm
occupied.
trying to teleport into solid rock, it just
Oh, it
does
just
damage
doesn't-
me and doesn't teleport.
But it does use the spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to burn through all of my high level slots.
I mean, we can send an elemental to scout.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is
That
put
is also part of
the crystal on the elemental and just have that go forth.
Until you
and
find a
then
spot.
once we find something, well, yeah.
Okay. You can do that. Go ahead and give me a perception check using elemental stats.
I also would have.
Can I use my stats as I'm looking through the crystal?
Sure, that's fine.
Stupid ass moonlight lane spell.
Yeah.
No.
Don't give me guns.
Don't give it. I'm like, let him do his stupid.
Guidance. Perception is a
They suck.
yeah. I brought it out of quarantine for no problem. For a problem. 12.
12. You send out your elemental, and it's looking around. It finds a couple really tiny pockets, but it doesn't find, like, a super solid surface. You're not sure it's able to really search the whole area very effectively. It seems like it might be kind of going in circles occasionally. It gets kind of lost.
Is there any spirits underground? If I vibe check that.
Not so many within the solid rock. There's not
Okay.
much reason for them to hang out down there.
What are you looking for, bud?
I would use that to kind of
Mover.
try and guide myself if I can, but
That's kind of tricky.
okay.
The other thing is that the spirits that you saw were not specifically
Oh yeah, what does Quay think about those
Uh,
spirits?
Weird. But they're the new locals.
they didn't seem to have the same like unified response to things that a lot of the other spirits you've seen have. Like you've seen spirits fleeing from demons, like
Yeah.
they can kind of sense that, but these spirits don't seem to have a
They have no self-preservation.
Well, it's not so much they don't have a self-preservation, it's that they don't have, like, a direction they seem to be behaving in. They don't seem to have, like, group pathing. They're just kind of hanging out.
Okay. Interesting. Part of my downtime will be figuring out these spirits.
Okay. We'll get to that.
Okay. Yeah, that's how I'm spending my hour. Oh. While I think about it, I think there's a good chance that Zostom is trapped in a maze, which means that there's a good chance that Tim, who designed that maze or helped design it, could free Zostom if he ever wanted to give us trouble, which means that when I go put my ear to the ground, I'm going to be listening to rumors of that.
Sure.
Cool. You guys should also listen to rumors, though.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Your hour passes, and the only thing that your elemental finds is a little pocket that's maybe 20 feet across of solid rock, but it's otherwise unoccupied.
Okay. Looking through my crystal, there's nothing like of note there besides dirt and rock. Rock and stone.
In that area, there are a couple crystals that have kind of formed on the inside of it, but it's not. I guess the edges of the rock seem to have kind of started to form crystals, and there's a little bit more metal in these rocks, but there's nothing magical actively going on there.
Why were they digging?
What color?
Is that perhaps a geode?
It kind of seems like it.
Is that the geode that the node used to be in?
That's what I was about to ask.
It seems kind of unremarkable compared to what Lazoral and where we're talking about.
Do I think there's space on the inside of that geode?
Mm-hmm. There's enough space for a person to fit, maybe several.
What color are these rocks?
Can your
I can't
crystal
tell you.
tell?
I can't tell you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Damn it.
Quay is
Is-
colorblind.
Quite literally. Is my golem able to go into the geode?
Not without damaging it.
We wanna investigate this, or do we want to let bygones be bygones?
I think this was headed to something.
Alright.
I mean, this is in its direct path, so it was going towards it.
Mm-hmm.
All dimension door Ellie if we want to.
Ellie does not have dimension door to get out.
I'll also have to dimension door Ellie.
I can dimension door in.
Yeah, you should just go.
Is there enough?
Oh, Metro's chasing something.
Nope.
No, she's sniffing.
No, I lied.
She was being weird.
It looked like she was looking for something, but... Anyway.
She got lazy towards the top.
Yeah. Now she's sitting.
I can dimension door in and out. It's less than 500 feet away?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah. Point me in the direction, right? Quay?
Oh, you take Lucera with you, just so you have somebody.
One person.
Mention door only one?
No, it's big enough to fit one person.
No, several people could fit in.
Yeah, I was
20 feet
gonna say. I thought
why
she
don't we
said
all
a
just
few.
get in the bag?
Well, there's a good idea.
Everyone in the bag.
Yep.
Everybody in the bag.
Back in the bag.
Everyone in the bag.
Sarah's like, dang, I got this bag.
Ellie will be fine.
I need to get my money out of it.
Yay!
Yeah.
2 people are in the bag. Where else are you gonna go?
Okay. Threads you dimension door into this space. As you arrive, you're in this really dark thing of stone. There's no light here.
I have dark
I
vision.
have dark vision.
You could also enter
Everyone
the-
here has dark vision except for me.
You could
Yeah, but
also
it's not darkness vision, it's dark vision. Well, can we see in total darkness?
It's
Is
like
dark
dim
vision?
light.
It's like dim light, but you can't really see colors in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, you could also dump Lacer out of the bag. He kind of glows.
You're out. You got teleported. You're not in the bag.
You're not in the bag, I'm in the bag with him.
Well, Sarah got grabbed.
Wait, what? When did that happen?
So Dimension Door carries one person, the caster, and one person, not the caster. You're the not the caster.
Oh, okay, cool. So where am I?
You're with Threads in the geode.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yeah, these two hop out of the bag.
Got it. So they
yeah.
would be able to see.
So I guess that's right. You do have
Yeah,
a little
because
bit of light on you.
Lacer glows, and honestly, I could do a produce flame to give us light.
There you go.
So the rock around you has this almost like obsidian sheen to it with pockets of gold showing through. There are these like blackened crystals kind of jutting up from it, and at their tips there's like this kind of pale red stone forming right at the tip.
Does this feel natural to Ellie?
No.
Can Divine Sense give me anything?
Yeah, maybe. Go ahead and give me a
Yeah.
charisma-based religion check, please.
While he's doing that, does this feel like the magic of the node that I'm sort of attuned to?
There isn't necessarily magic here.
But like, can I detect traces or residue or anything of it?
Charisma based, right?
Yeah, charisma-based.
19.
19. Threads, you can give me a insight check. Lacer.
Yeah.
There is a
I bounced that fully off T100.
what's the best way I can describe this? There is kind of an energy here, like a signature of vaguely fiendish energy. It's more a negative alignment than a positive alignment. But there is definitely like a kind of a vague weirdness here.
Hmm.
And it does seem to be primarily coming from the crystals that seem to have grown out of the walls.
Yeah.
Threads.
Yes.
What'd you get?
16.
16.
Did you say evil? Sorry,
Slightly evil.
Slightly.
Not quite,
Okay,
not
okay.
quite all the way demon,
Slight-
but
Yeah, slightly fiendish, you said.
Kind of-
right?
Slightly.
My theory grows.
You think this was what causes the spirits?
No.
I think this is linked to the spirits.
16.
Let's hear Lori's lore drop.
I want to hear your theory.
16. There's this there is a little bit of a unsteadiness to magic here. It very lightly feels best way I can describe this. Sorry, this is just really. I'm trying not to be super vague. It feels like there's residue of some sort of magical power, and that it's kind of permeated the rock here. You get the sense that, like, if you stuck a crystal into that beam of energy that you saw in the ring, that this is what would form.
I was going to touch one of the rocks.
Threads is going to as well.
The first thing I was going to do was touch the rocks. And
I mean, technically we're standing on the rock, but...
Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
I know it.
We're in Sarah Aura.
Yeah, you're in the Laura.
Yeah.
We're in Laura.
Laura. That's an natural 20.
Take guidance.
Same.
Guidance doesn't help.
20.
Okay.
Get 2 natural 20s here.
I think I'd be
29.
Listeners,
Yeah,
you
you
ready to
beat me.
heal all you guys?
34.
Oh my god.
Happy to help.
Thanks for your plus 5, babe.
The three of you as you reach out and touch the crystals, there's this infusion of magical energy that it feels like it kind of grips at you, and then a moment later you kind of shrug it off like it's not there. But while you're holding onto it, there is this tugging, this like slight draw.
Because I'll fail. Let's start.
Okay, you're gonna pitch for it. Let's start too.
happens.
You gonna touch it too?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Touch it.
13 plus 5.
No. 13 plus 15.
15. Oh. Never mind.
I'm gonna roll. I can fail.
How do you have a plus 15 to cons? Oh.
Because
welcome
Paladin
to
had
Paladin.
Because Paladin go burr.
I would love to cast Identify on these rocks. Ritually. Which is...
Alright, you'll be in here for 10 minutes.
Threads are gonna be holding on.
How many cons saves do I need to
You're gonna be
roll?
holding on to it the whole time?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to be throwing down some fortifying fumes
You know
to
what?
give us
I'm gonna
advantage
eat
on
it.
Threads
con
actually
saves.
is gonna
No.
is gonna like two-hand it and see if he can't try and attune to this shit.
Okay, before Threads
Oh my gosh, you
commit to the
guys.
bit, Ellie wants to detect Steven. Steven's asking the question for Ellie. Ellie is very attuned to Kellenvor. And when she touches it, does she feel anything from that attunement? Fuck you.
Roll me an insight check.
Yeah, the fuck I will.
You're making this so hard, man. I'm
I know
sorry.
I am. I know I am. 24.
24.
Fiddle what?
You kind of get prickles down your spine.
Yeah. Threads, don't touch that. It's giving me bad dad vibes.
Damn, everyone really do be holding on to it, though.
Oh.
It's the big red button that says don't touch me.
Oh.
Just at least until Quay can identify it.
But it's interesting. Okay, I'll wait until Quay can
Okay.
identify it.
Then I'll let you play with it.
Okay, perfect.
Then you
As
can
soon as
do
Quay identifies it, I will play with it.
It's cursed.
I have had permission.
You guys patiently wait around for 10 minutes?
Yep. How's the air in here?
I'll still be trying to attune to
It's getting a little bit awkward.
Threads. The second Threads got in this room, he stopped breathing.
That's fine. There's only 3 people breathing in here.
Yeah.
I knew what this fucking thing was from the moment she said geode.
Lacer.
Yeah.
One of the things that you notice is that at the tip of each of these crystals... Hey!
Sorry. Sorry.
You should get a Nerf gun anytime it starts like
I need a water
overstepping
gun
your
over here.
little-
Sorry, you're seeing clarity come out.
Oh, is
Yeah.
this DBC?
What
But-
the hell is DBC?
Guys.
Okay, shush! Lacer.
Yeah.
At the tip of each of these crystals, there is a point where it transitions from being this blackened stone to being a somewhat transparent crystal. It seems like there's like not quite a clean cut between them.
Yeah.
But there's definitely like a point where one stops growing and the other one starts.
Can I put the flame close to it to see if it does the same thing that the spirit did? Like, you know how you could kind of see the flame through it, like reflection?
You can. It doesn't seem to behave unusually.
Okay, it doesn't do any. Okay.
If anything, you notice that it has a kind of a weird, well, I mean, do you touch it?
I did touch it, but I passed.
The thing that you notice that is kind of bizarre about it is it has a weird,
It actually does.
heat to it. It feels kind of, it's not warm, but it doesn't feel cold like rock.
Okay.
You know
so
how
it doesn't
there's-
feel like how rock should feel.
No, it feels like, the best way I can describe it is like plastic.
Yeah.
That way that plastic doesn't really get cold,
Interesting.
but it's stone. It's this like solid rock material.
Okay. Does me touching it move
Gives you weird
the
vibes.
divine sense or anything?
Gives you weird vibes.
Give me weird vibes.
It doesn't set your divine sense off like the presence of an extra planar being,
Mm-hmm.
but it gives you the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Yeah, do.
Okay.
Threads doesn't have any heebies to GB.
Yeah, Threads is all GB, no heebie.
So that identify.
That identify.
How's that
So
coming?
that identify.
Hear about that identify.
Quay is
Quay is
so identify has range of touch.
Touch.
Quay touch.
You're
Quay
gonna have to
touch.
touch.
Quay is touching it for 10 minutes and pushing his psionics into the stone to try and figure out what calls back.
give me a
Oh, please.
Yes.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Does he have to make a con save for touching it?
Not the second time.
Okay. Wisdom save. with the witch learn die.
I can't give guidance for that for it to save, right?
That's okay. That's not
You
bad.
have Lysair Aura.
For a natural 3,
Yeah, and you have Lysair Aura.
I've got wisdom say 18
18.
off a natural 3.
As you are focusing in on this thing, you have this inkling in the back of your head that it keeps, like, absorbing your energy. Like, it keeps
Just siphoning it.
pulling it very slowly. And it's kind of malicious. It's like it's intentionally trying to eat away at you.
Your head.
After your 10 minutes, you were able to very carefully balance how much energy you feed it versus what you're able to actually get in return. This is Cardalin.
Hey!
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's dark, bud.
I knew it the second you said geode. When I said what color is it, and you went, you don't know the color. I went, I know what this is.
For Monica,
Mm-hmm.
and for anyone else who isn't in last campaign,
Oh, cool. We have an audience. It's not just.
Doom of Blue Crystal. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
is a mineral that is formed by magical influence being absorbed into matter from extremely powerful magical events.
Okay.
It manifests a consciousness, and it is malicious.
Oh!
Oh.
It innately absorbs and holds on to magic very well,
Mm-hmm.
but it is also aggressive.
Mm.
It's also very valuable. It's used in a lot of magical goods, and it is impossible to find.
Wasn't it also like inherently made of someone's soul?
Yeah.
It is magical imbuement into material, and it is not naturally occurring. It is fabricated, essentially.
Like when you drop a giant bomb of.
Well, this is where.
The thing that's kind of unique about it is that it is dependent on the magic that's used to form it coming from a living soul in premise. So it is a material where when it's created, I can remember this from last campaign. The magic that's used in its formation has to have some part of a soul imbued into it. And to produce any substantial amount, you need to distinctly use a quantity of souls from sentient beings.
So kind of like the Philosopher's Stone
Kind of.
from Fullmetal Alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. And this is also a material where its means of fabrication are thought to be lost to the world.
Big is this room?
About 20 feet across.
We're rich.
We're rich!
We're rich.
You have no idea the fortune we just stumbled upon.
Would any of us have any idea what Cardallan is?
No.
No.
Not a god. You are the only person who might have even a fraction of an idea of what we just came across.
You can give me a Arcana check.
Does my identify
guidance.
help him?
Yeah, go ahead and roll with advantage. Also from his background.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. You would have no fucking
would have
idea.
no
and
idea.
you would have no fucking idea.
And also there's a
I would
fisher
have
in
no
his tail.
fucking idea.
The
None of us.
No.
the deposits on the walls are
2/8.
thin enough that it seems like this material was not recently necessarily. There's a thin layer of it on most of the stone around you, but where it is collected into these crystals, it's thick. It's several inches across.
It's a 17.
17.
Mm-mm.
Probably not something you've come across.
But if some 4 fucks come back and happen to tell us that we have,
Nope.
they're not.
No, they
No.
wouldn't. If they came back knowing that there was Cardallan here, we wouldn't know there was Cardallan here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if they had discovered this, it would be gone.
Okay.
You missed out on some money last campaign, y'all.
Damn. Oh no, I like
Next time, you know.
We just hit our treasury.
This could fund the Red Dawn for the foreseeable next century.
Problem is, we don't know what it
We
is.
have no fucking idea.
We have no clue.
And you know who might? Lazaro Muero.
Yeah.
How much do we trust him?
Enough.
Implicitly.
God, I mean, it doesn't matter how much we trust them. We don't know what this
Wait,
is.
the other thing that you're able to
That's
determine
true.
from these crystal spires is that the Cardallan material is being used, or perhaps has naturally refined gemstones.
What?
The diamond at the tip of these Cardallan crystals is worth about 1,000 gold by itself.
Neat.
Hold on, is this fucking ATM?
Yeah.
We found an ATM vein.
What happens when I psionically knock on the crystal? Just knock on the door.
There... It feels like when you've interacted with non-sentient things before, like a golem,
Okay.
where there's kind of this hollowness to it.
Mhm.
But then there's this really uncomfortable point where you kind of feel like something is responding to it in a very unnatural, like a very alien way. Like a very, like, this is something from beyond what should be here.
Okay.
Not like extraplanar, but like really, really weird.
Oh. Cool.
There's something in that.
We should tell Muero and Lazaro about this.
Yeah.
I agree.
Does Don't Lick It come with the identify description?
Yeah, it does. That's the last thing on the
Does it give quite a name of like this is Cardallan?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh,
We have a name.
we know it's Cardallan.
Yeah.
We don't know of Cardallan, but
You don't know what
We don't know
you don't
what
know
Cardallan is.
you don't know the lore of Cardallan, but
Yeah.
you do know what Cardallan the
So-
material looks like now.
20-foot radius sphere.
It's not 20 foot of Cardallan,
It's
but
20
it's still
foot,
pretty
20 foot
good.
diameter sphere.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So if we have a 10-foot radius sphere of probably what, like 8-inch thick Cardallan?
No, on the edges it's maybe an inch thick, and then the spires are several inches.
Okay.
So most of the mineral wealth is going to come from the spires.
How do you
Do you
spell it?
want to take
CHARDALYN.
Have I never spelt this correct in my life?
Quay's gonna double warn the party to not lick it.
Yeah, I did not spell it right.
I think it's really funny that Lucer's first response was to lick it.
Yeah.
That is actually something that came up in the last campaign too, and we have a specific warning on the bottom of our identify card not to lick it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it gets nasty if you lick it.
Yeah.
I don't remember what happens, but I remember it's bad.
You throw up black.
Mm.
Oh.
That's what happened to Clarity.
Let-
Clarity's like,
Let's go tell Lazaro Romero about this.
do we want to take a piece? Show them? Because they might not know what it is without the piece.
Can we touch it?
We are touching it. I kind of want to take one of these.
Can I?
things down.
If we like gently bash a piece off of,
So you can take one of the longer thin spires
yeah,
and kind of press it at the edge and like snap it
yeah.
clean off. You can do that and get a little spire of it.
Broke that shit smooth off.
Mm-hmm. I'll give it the threads because I let him play with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just be touching it.
It gives you the same vibe as the soul coins.
Ooh.
That's not a good thing.
No, it is.
I'm getting in the bag.
Yeah, I get in the bag.
I can.
No.
Okay.
For
me.
Okay, not for strands.
No. I'm gonna replace my inner steel with this shit. I mean, cool.
The inherently evil metal?
It's
We
not.
don't know
good.
that.
He does.
He knows.
And I can tell you it's not good. It gives bad vibes.
If this was
So do the spirits that are around Thay now.
They don't give bad vibes, they just give off-putting vibes.
They give
Alien
chaotic,
vibes.
somewhat neutral evil.
Yeah! That's half our party!
Yes.
any other
Fits.
any other of my characters would be so down with this. It's so unfortunately you ran into this with Ellie.
Look, man, Zantaro's got a chest plate made of this shit, so.
That's fair. We don't know that though.
Yeah. Alright, no. Everyone back in the bag? Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys all pile back in.
Bloop.
Blip. Back out.
Back up. And we're traipsing our way over. I'll let the two fucks out and traipse our way. Let me make sure I mark down both of my four.
As you're,
Two golems at the doorway. Are
yeah,
they-
they're still there.
Can we pass?
They step aside this time.
Hooray.
Oh, that's so boring.
You want
Hey,
to send
you
her
want
the
to touch
manual,
this?
man? No.
That would be interesting. It would like infuse into them. That'd be a whole thing.
Yeah, that's
Anyway.
really cool.
No.
Anyway, you guys make your way over to Lazaron, where
Watching him.
Yep.
as you're approaching,
We gotta stop handing vaguely evil things to threads.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of on you guys.
you actually as you're approaching, before you guys, like you're kind of walking up behind Lazaron and Moero, and before Lazaron, who's closer to you, turns, Moero kind of pauses and looks around
Can she sense Cardolin?
Yeah.
Yep.
and kind of notices you four. What did you find?
Wouldn't you like to know? We found this weird. So we looked where the demons were digging.
She kind of quickly comes over. She like steps around the basilisk and so.
We think it's called Cardolin.
He
Don't lick
identified
it.
Did you take a piece?
Yeah, it's right here. I show the spire. There's like a.
She kind of hesitantly.
Careful. There's like a.
Don't like it.
There's like a ball of it buried
Where?
underground. Okay.
Where?
Here, we'll take you, and we'll go with her.
Hands it to Lazaron and keeps going.
What? Why?
Is
What's
it-
special about it?
As
is
she's
it?
walking, she's saying, "I'll explain in a moment. Where did you find this?"
Would you like to explain in the geo?
There's a
Tea tree will pop up.
Oh, I see.
Tea tree will pop up, and he'll put on his little circus presenter's hat, and then all around us, it's as if we're in the geode again.
Moira kind of pauses. And where was this?
About 400 feet underground over there.
That was what it was digging to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That makes more sense now.
Can you
Did move.
Wait, hold on. It moved the node or
The
this?
node moved.
when?
Oh,
I
is
don't
that
know.
bad?
How did the node move?
This material is naturally formed around high magical influences when you're not contained properly.
But did the node move out of its containment?
Did it move? Sorry. Where is this? And she keeps walking down the tunnel.
Threads will minor illusion the wall and then beep, 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 and then the geo.
Okay. As you do that, she commands the basilisk to start digging. Lazorel kind of gets the elemental going, and Lazorel
Threads
says,
will pointedly make sure he is not looking at the basilisk while it moves.
it's being a good noodle.
It is not something he is aware he's doing. He senses basilisk and he's like,
It's like,
Does this basilisk have a name?
no, not that I know of.
Jerry.
How'd you get it?
Oh, we summoned it.
Oh,
It'll go away in a couple hours.
okay.
it was Lucille.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was Lucille.
No, I'm sorry.
Dig.
Keeps digging for a while, and she says, so,
What is this?
this is a material that's really most often used in magical equipment. It's capable of storing magical energy. It's quite rare. Quite valuable as well. But naturally occurring around locations where there's high magical flux. It's difficult to obtain.
Because this is under ours. It's ours. What? I don't know anything about this. This is your expertise. What can we do with this?
Well, you use about a piece the size of a penny or a gold piece, and that can power most magical suits of armor, or you could use it for a couple grains of it into the pommel of a sword, and it'll become much more sharp and sometimes establish its own abilities. Cold or fire damage, perhaps.
We could use this to jumpstart the Red Dawn.
Yes and no.
Okay.
The difficulty is that it can't be used in its raw form. You have to put it in things, usually magical items, and that's one of the things that Faye was so renowned for, was its ability to create magical items. This is one of the reasons it was able to do so quite quickly. The downside is that it also was the primary consumer of those magical items. We don't exactly have a great economy for that right now.
What was...
They was the one that was building magical items and was the primary consumer.
However, once we get things established, we'll be able to send something like this into any of the other magical capitals. Silvery Moon, Luskan, Helrua, any of them would certainly be able to pay for something like this. Whatever vault that demon slug had, nothing in comparison to the value of what you just found.
I'm an enchanter. I could probably do some with this. Probably do some good work with this.
I would be very cautious, especially if you're not familiar with how it behaves. It's difficult to work with.
I'm worried this puts a target on our back if we let people know we have this, though.
Yes, it absolutely would, and that's why I think we need to be very careful about how we
Yes.
would sell it.
Is it evil?
Not inherently. It is chaotic, not evil. Magic inherently is tied to chaos. It is a form of creation. And this is a solidified form of that. It's not necessarily evil. It won't drive you to kill someone. But it promotes action, sometimes, if you're weak-willed enough, not your own.
Have you seen the new spirits?
Yes.
Is that tied to this?
I don't know. Can't say for sure. I suspect it's not.
Okay.
I have heard of stories of deposits like this in other places. But, of course, I don't know if these spirits would appear there. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
I will warn you, though, this does not leave the room.
No, absolutely not. No.
This could attract significant attention from the wrong places.
No. This stays here. This needs to be considered. If we want to call it the first state secret. That
I don't like that implies we plan on having more state secrets.
I do.
Every state has secrets.
This stays confidential between us. Because if this word gets out about that we have this thing, we're brand new, we're vulnerable. And especially if the wrong ex-Thayans hear about it, and they get the Orcish Knights of Thay, we're going to have a problem on our hands.
I'm glad I didn't bring a dragon down here.
Yeah.
Can this be used to kill something very powerful?
I have heard rumors in the past that it has some sort of a connection to a dead god? Dead almost god? The specifics are not very clear. A lot of it is rumor at best. But maybe.
I'll need to think on it. I should talk to Creve.
As the basilisk is kind of digging through, there's a point where it kind of stops, and the elemental slows down and kind of starts slowly extracting some of the pieces. The first couple chunks that it pulls out, it kind of sets to the side. You can see it's pulling out these couple foot across sections of the wall on this geode, and the material on the surface is less than an inch thick. The cardolin actually on the wall is very thin. But as it sets it aside, and and Moira and Lazarol and you guys kind of step to the edge of it, Lazarol sends a little mote of light out into the center of it, and as that little light drifts out, you can actually see it reflects off of the black cardolin, and the cardolin kind of glows in the same bright whiteness as that light. It seems like it kind of sucks the magic away from it, and then reforms it around each of the crystals.
Interesting.
Well, this is certainly quite a discovery.
How do we secure this?
I think our best bet, honestly, is just to cave in the front entrance.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
Leave it under the sand, pretend nothing's here until we have a vault to put it in.
Okay.
If you're looking for an approximate value, I don't know, there's maybe 150 of those little spires in here. Each one might sell to Silvery Moon for 2,000 gold.
Each one?
Each one.
150 spires.
300,000 gold.
Yeah. Do you think we could put it in the room with the node? And
Well, we're
grow
trying
more?
to... I don't know. We'll have to find out when we get there.
You guys are still trying to find the node?
We're still trying to dig it out.
Okay.
My understanding is that the original housing of the node was a solid thing that would prevent it from transmuting things around it to other materials, kind of containing it. As for why apparently it's escaped that housing, I mean, imagine with all the destruction and probably damaged. And now it's moved. Hopefully not again. I wonder how many of these there are.
Yeah, there is 300,000 gold we could get from this.
But if the node has escaped its housing, it's quite possible that wherever it is now is forming another of these. I mean, if it was in this one, it's been, what? Like 5 days since...
Since the eruption, yeah.
Not since the eruption.
Or not the
since
eruption, the explosion.
The destruction of the citadel.
Yeah.
So this grew in less than 5 days.
So what
This?
Threads is thinking
This.
is that if we can go ahead
This
and have
space.
it move, not maybe the whole node, but a part of it, to where the
Move
Node
it all
is.
into where the node is.
and we can
grow more.
and grow more.
We have a constant source of magical income.
You think that the node moved from where it was to here back to a new place or back to where it was before?
So the node used to be in some sort of containment.
Mm-hmm.
It's obviously not in that anymore. This is something that's generated by high magical flux. I don't imagine it would be forming with any means besides the node having shifted here. And now it's somewhere else.
But the node was here at one point.
You think this geode was formed in 5 days or less?
Possible. Wouldn't bet my life on it, but certainly worth investigating.
60,000 gold a day sounds like a pretty good payment.
How are you tracking the node?
Well, predominantly we've been using spells to try and do just see where the primary source of magic in the area is.
Is magic still funky like it was yesterday? Or is that dying down?
I've noticed that the teleportation seems to be a little bit more stable.
Okay.
Maybe that's because the node moved.
What if it was weird because it was moving?
What if
Don't know.
What if we were teleporting on like coordinates, but the grid was either shifted or shifting?
I don't know.
That could be possible.
I think some of these answers we may have to wait until we get to the node to find out.
Okay. Well, let's keep digging. Yeah, let's just cave in
Sends
this.
the basilisk back out.
Yeah, and then we'll cave this one.
Yeah.
But we'll need to... How do we identify where it is so that way we know where to come back to?
Threads has seen it once. He's got a good memory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, we could always just dig around for it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we need to have a session next week.
I think we can wrap it up pretty quick.
Okay.
30 minutes.
Mint. My stomach's starting to really growl.
Oh.
Over the next about 2 or 3 hours, Lauzorel and Moiru finish uncovering the pathway that they've been trying to dig out.
Mm-hmm.
And as they reach the area near where the node is, they approach it, and when they get to about 600 feet away, roughly, Are there guesses? You guys feel this, like, weird sensation of teleportation. Like you're being moved.
Mm.
And then Moira speaks up. It's not there anymore. Now it's up there.
The node just moved?
The node just moved.
Like, just 5 seconds ago?
I think it's moving when it gets approached.
Like a defense mechanism.
Is there a geode where it was?
Let's find out. And the elemental kind of breaks through the edge and pulls away another chunk of stone. On the inside, there's just this really thin black layer.
Yeah.
Just like an exterior forming on the outside.
There's no
Crystals.
No crystals forming, but it's just this thin, like almost like a aluminum foil
think
thin.
It's avoiding us, or avoiding because of the cauldron?
I doubt it.
I don't think so.
I have no idea.
Is there any way we could vibe why it moved?
Yeah.
Why not just let Lazoro and Muru go after the node and see if we hang back if it tries to run again?
You guys can give me an Arcana check if you like.
Yeah.
I will certainly do that. You know what?
12.
16.
What the hell, Lysair? Okay. But you said, wait, what was it again?
Arcana.
Arcana? I don't have that, but 18, 21.
93.
21, 23? Okay.
What the hell? Why?
It seemed like the edge of the space that Eltab's demons dug to was almost exactly this far away. The same distance as when you guys saw it move just now.
Okay.
So it seems like it's moving in response to being approached. That it's got maybe a defense mechanism that's shifting it around. Or, more alarmingly, maybe it's shifting you around.
Well, that's the second possibility that we can fix right now.
No, not just you, but you and everything else.
It's
Like the
shifting the
world?
world?
You felt teleportation and it felt like you were moving.
It
Yeah.
moved the world to keep us away from it.
Alright, guys, I'm out.
I have an idea. A risky idea. But you're willing to let me indulge.
What's the idea?
The range at which we can approach this is within Dimension Door range. I want to see if we get close but not enough to have it shift us,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just go the rest of the way.
But last time you touched the node, you shut
I
down.
didn't touch the node, I touched an extreme amount of power.
That came from?
Ellie, how far can you put your sensor?
Can I JoJo's reference? Yeah, that's fair. It's not that far. It's clairvoyance. What's clairvoyance?
Mile.
Really? You sure about that?
Damn it, I clicked 4 wrong things. Clairvoyance. Range 1 mile. You're absolutely right.
Alhara had it.
Let me make sure this is the same, because this might be limiting the range.
Plus.
Within 60 feet of me.
Oh.
And then it has to be a place that I have visited or seen before, or an obvious location. Okay.
Can I know where the node is at this point? Can we like do some detection and figure out?
I'll say that Moiru can show you how to use detect magic
Mm-hmm.
to kind of figure out how to triangulate it.
Okay.
Just do it. Just get it open.
No, that was the thing, was I was struggling to do that.
Oh, I see.
Hopefully the mics didn't pick that up too bad.
Yeah, I can spend a 4th level spell slot, and would you say that I could triangulate it, get a direction, get a distance, and that would be a obvious location that is unfamiliar to me?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then I can cast a clairvoyance without preparing it as my once per day not prepared spell.
Okay. You think a little detector into the space that you expect the node to be in.
Mm.
And you watch as your detector kind of like fizzles for a second. It's this weird like
Interference.
static. And then a moment later, you suddenly feel like you're not watching one place, but you're watching a very large area. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Whoa. Not that nice.
Your perception is not just the point that you sent it to, but it's like miles in every direction.
Did my clairvoyance get mega enhanced?
Yeah.
Cool. I have trained for this.
Got oopsed everywhere.
That's a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
That's a 26.
26.
Is that with full start?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're able to focus through it and kind of narrow your perception again, but for just the briefest second, you were able to perceive everything within like 20 miles. Every nook and cranny, every dancing spirit,
Everything all at once.
all at the same time.
Quay's used to seeing everything all at once in a 60-foot area, but not a.
But this is big and this hurts a little bit.
Yeah, that'll give a headache.
You're able to kind of focus it back down and take control of it and force it to just be this point that you're looking for. And the node has already started to change this rock around it. It's kind of there's this like shimmering of energy that is slowly consuming away at the rock nearby. It's like watching disintegrate in slow motion.
That's kind
But it's this pure form of magic. When you've been mentally present in somebody else and you can kind of sense their being, their soul, it kind of feels like that. But it's like if the world had a soul. That's it.
Like if magic itself had a soul?
Yeah.
Yep. I want to touch it.
I assume that there is no convenient spots for threads to teleport to?
Not yet.
Is there a space at all, or is it just...
It's pretty much just rock right now. It hasn't eaten away enough to really have built up a space.
At the rate it's going, how long would it take for there to be a space for me to fit?
Probably about 10 hours.
I'll delay all that.
It any sooner than that, and you're risking threads kind of teleporting into it,
Yeah.
which could be
I'll
dicey.
do that just.
Okay.
Do we know where the original containment vessel is?
Could we map it?
It would have been in the Citadel, which
It-
we just deleted.
Would have been in the
Okay.
Citadel.
Do we know what the original containment vessel is? Was it a 400-foot diameter, like, radius box?
No, I think it was magical force fields of some kind. I don't think it was a physical restraint, I think it was a magical one. I do not know the specifications. That was very closely guarded.
Do we think that potentially... I have a spell that creates a wall of force.
I think it was beyond that.
Okay.
You've seen it once. There's magic beyond what is normally expected.
Is this a high-level permanent fucking prismatic wall in an orb field that they would make? That'd be cool.
There's some magic, unfortunately, that was really only known to several of the higher Zulkirs, myself not included. The node was Zostom's personal project.
Well, we know of a place where he used to store his notes, and it was not in the city. Perhaps.
We do?
Don't we?
That was the Citadel.
He didn't drop all his shit back there.
What was all that?
Those dice.
Sit in the ground.
That was the sound of my jacket grabbing a skeleton, dropping dice on him.
Things you only hear in D&D.
Yeah, Maru,
Right.
looks like your work's gonna be busy.
Yeah, this will be a good one.
It seems
Very
like we'll have
profitable.
to, it seems like we'll have to move that thing every five or so days.
Well, only when we approach it.
Yes, what I'm saying is we don't want to let it, unless the Cauldron that it creates can contain it, we probably don't want to let it build too much.
I see.
We might have to find a way to slow it down. I don't think flooding it's going to work.
Put to it.
I think we're going to have to start draining, like how it was being drained before.
I don't like that idea, but I think you're right.
There might be notes on how the whole system works in the ring. The ring has to have engineering drawings somewhere.
We can certainly look.
I think
I think for right now we need to close this off and let it be so it doesn't move somewhere we can't hide it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
Has it moved a set?
That was going to be my next thing.
I was wondering that too.
Did it move in a specific direction, a specific distance? And can we potentially
Learn
move
to track it.
Can we approach it from an angle again and see if it moves in a similar way? That way we might know how best to get it into a place where we can contain it.
That's gonna be an Arcana check.
We've got
Yeah, I'll fucking give an Arcana check.
Well,
we've got the way the demons were approaching it
Guidance?
then. We've got the way we approached it now, and we've got the new location.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been so much better. Nah. Guidance. No. It's like 11.
Okay.
12. 12.
We might have to take some notes and get a little bit better of an understanding of where it was and where it's going. See if we can't predict it.
if it moves a set distance, we can create a sphere around it.
Well, what I was thinking was if we can find out a way, like how to build the containment vessel, we could put it at that distance from it.
Yeah,
And then move it.
Walk it in.
Trap it.
that would work too.
Mhm.
But if we can't, if it's not predictable, we build it in the radius of it traveling. If it is predictable, we do that. Either way, you have your work cut out for you.
Yeah.
So it seems.
Your pet project.
Joy. Living in a tunnel, my favorite. I didn't want to leave underground.
You wanted to research the node.
Yep.
$60,000 a day, enough of a paycheck?
Well, it's not mine.
It'll go
Yeah.
towards this. It'll go towards the state, and the state will pay you.
You know where your paycheck comes from.
Our coffers would be filled.
All right.
Actually, Worth some money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You guys make your way back out. As you're filling the hole back in, is there anything else that you guys want to do before we wrap up?
Touch a piece of her doll into my chest, but I know someone won't let me do that.
Don't like it.
It doesn't seem like a good idea.
Would I have held it close to my core at some point while I was holding the stick? Did I vibe what it would feel like if I let it
Yeah, it felt cold and hollow. Generally unpleasant.
You remember the contraption where the flower went around your core and wrapped it and trapped it into an endless black bubble of nothingness?
Yeah.
I think that's what would happen.
Oh, speaking of which, we could probably use that.
Yeah. That's a damn good idea,
Wait,
Quay.
the lotus on the node?
Yeah.
We reverse engineer the lotus.
We don't need to reverse engineer the Lotus. We know where his fucking design notes are. This is a Voss design.
We just make a bigger one.
Yeah.
Maru!
Starts digging the hole back out.
Let's tell
Yeah.
her and tell
Yeah.
Lazoral.
Maru, standing right next to us.
What?
So Voskira Vost had this design, and I'll pull out the Lotus because we have it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
have
true.
it.
I didn't carry on.
Box.
It's in the fucking bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Voskira Vost has this Lotus that is designed to
Good
form
idea.
a caging apparatus
mine.
around a powerful source.
You're thinking of upscaling that?
That's what I'm thinking.
It'd be a way to
You
contain
could
it.
try it.
I honestly.
Do you think-
I think this is actually a downscaled version of what was being used.
Probably a good bet.
It's possible. I hope that the scaling makes sense. Once again, I think that the original containment was some sort of magical field, but we can certainly try that.
Yeah.
Oh, and we have access to hobgoblins, like metals and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So we can have access to magical.
Having a good smith will be necessary to make something like that.
And we
Certainly.
just established a really good. What?
And the hobgoblins wanted minerals from us.
Yeah. We'll give you mineral rights if you give us smiths and access to some of those metals.
Oh, I don't know about mineral rights.
No,
Well, they'll be mining for us.
We'll trade.
Yeah.
we'll do trades.
Take some of the gold tailings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was bringing that up because they would potentially buy Cardolin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they might have a Cauldron forge.
Oh.
I don't know if they would have one, but they might be able to make one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they certainly wouldn't have one, but they might be able to.
They're gonna make bank off of this deal.
Yes.
They're gonna make money.
They're gonna be the most powerful fucking wandering hobgoblins on Arborea.
Yeah.
Wow, that is oddly niche. Most powerful nomadic hobgoblins on Arborea.
See if anyone raises up against them.
Yeah.
There's not. That's the thing.
As you
I know,
guys are,
we're about
harder.
to make a really fucking good ally.
as you guys are discussing this,
She mentioned Luskin.
Did she?
Yeah.
When?
Talking about who would buy Cardolin. She said sources like cities of magical access.
Laskin wouldn't buy. It would consider it. It wouldn't buy it though.
I hit it.
as you guys are finishing this conversation up, you hear footsteps coming into the pit from above.
I'll shut people up.
Yeah.
Everyone, shh.
Yeah, there's an awkward silence as they
Yeah.
walk in.
No, we just go out there.
And this tiefling, purple tiefling, not that one.
Okay.
I was gonna fucking roar.
My concern went. Ooh.
I heard,
Wait a
Not
minute.
that one.
Hold on a minute. There's a second one.
Not that one.
Not that one.
Oh.
Wearing fairly fine-looking armor
Back up.
Yep.
with a
Well, no, he's wearing armor.
jet.
Not he.
She
Oh.
is wearing fairly fine armor with a
I called it.
blackened sword. One that you suddenly recognize is also this material.
Ah,
Or at least somewhat this material.
She has a fucking one of these. What?
Oh, here
Hell
we go.
yeah.
She walks down and introduces herself.
I am Liz. The Lavender. Do you say of the Arcane Brotherhood? I don't know. You tell me.
Yep.
yeah.
Of the Arcane Brotherhood. We need to talk.
And that's where we're going to cut it.
There
we go.
Holy shit.
Wait, now we're gonna do the arc shot?
Yep.
Or are we gonna do the?
Yep, right
Wait,
now.
this is right now.
Right now.
Yeah. Are
Right
you
now.
ready?
Welcome to the art shot.
Yep. Hey, Edward's ready.
Liz hasn't been built.
Well, too bad you got
Fake.
Liz.
Uh-huh.
It's a fighter. It takes 2 seconds.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You have
Hit.
art and you have a Cardalan sword. That's all you need.
That's
Yep.
so fucking cool.
Is next session going to be the wrap up or?
This was the wrap up.
This was the
Okay.
wrap up. You're going to do the arc shot, and then we're going to do what have you been up to in the last
6 months.
year.
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 And then we'll start back up. That'll give us kind of a jump start into things.
Okay. Oh, but I've got so many questions I want answered now. Like starting with the spirits.
So next Saturday
Down.
is the 20th.
Yes. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
So we could do. Okay, let's plot some things out real fast. So the 20th, we're here. The 27th is the weekend after Christmas.
I'm gone.
Okay, so that one's dead. After that is the weekend of the weekend after New Year's.
So that'll
Yes.
be the 3rd.
But you guys are gone, right?
No, we're here.
Okay, you guys are here? I'm
Are
here.
you here?
I'm here.
Are you
Yeah.
here?
On the weekend of the 3rd, I'm
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Are you here?
Yeah.
All right. If we start, Lori, would you be able to start the arc shot next week?
Yep.
I
Okay.
thought we wanted to do a character building week next week.
Do we want to do that? Because we can do that.
We can do either. I am able to do the arc shot
So
part.
Let's do character building.
The question is, do we want to have a week gap between the start of the arc shot and the end of the arc shot? Because I imagine it's going to be 2 or 3 acts.
3 definitely.
3 definitely.
So I'd say
So do we
4.
want to do 1 and then 2, or do we want to do 3?
I don't mind
So
missing a week, but it's okay.
do you have any plans in January?
As of right now, off the top of my head, no.
No.
But I start getting busy March, April, and May.
Do you have any plans in January?
We will be most likely busy sometime around the 11th.
Why?
Chelsea's birthday.
Okay, yeah, but that can be a Sunday
It'll
or
be a Sunday thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Are you busy in January? You know.
Probably not on the weekend. I'll probably be here all weekend.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not,
We're good for
to my knowledge, until February.
yeah. So 1 weekend in February.
So let's take. Okay, so December 20th, we can all get together. We can build some characters. And then
We
the
kinda could do
27th.
Session zeros with that, if you guys want. I mean, you guys have had a whole session with session zero.
That's
we could do like a
It'd
we
be
could do like
kinda-
a short thing if we have time.
Yeah, but it'll be just with us.
Yeah,
to
no.
establish.
Yeah, just
I
to
was
kind
gonna
of
say, if you
establish
could give me a
those
short
characters.
one, so that way I can at least start.
That way you know a
Give me
little
like
bit
a
about the
guys.
characters. You're not
Yeah.
just going in blind.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the 27th we'll have off. So we'll be off stream the 20th and the 27th. We'll come back the 3rd, and we will continue weekly then on the arc shot.
Okay, so the 3rd we'll do the arc shot for 3 weeks contiguously.
Yep.
3 to 4.
3 to 4.
I
Awesome.
imagine it'll take 4 sessions.
3rd, 10th, 17th,
I'm-
and potentially 24th.
I'm aiming for minimum 3. If things go off the rails, it might be 4.
It's
So
going to be
it'll be
4.
4.
Yeah, it'll be 4.
4, maybe 5.
Well,
don't
the book
don't
club-
well.
the book club goes off the rails, but they also get shit done fast.
You guys are unusually efficient in going off the rails, so assuming that trend continues, 3, maybe 4.
We'll see.
I'd give it 4. Either way, so that's committing all of January to that, and that would make us back. Worst case, we have 4, and then we come right back into the session. Or best case, we have 3. We take a week off, and then we come back into the session.
Yeah, because
So we'll be back with the Hodgepodge Lodge on the 31st.
The 31st.
Mhm.
Does that sound fine?
Sure.
Would you be able to do it back to back if we didn't take a week off?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
And then somewhere in there, we'll have to schedule for a Renaissance Festival.
Craft fairs?
That'll be in February at earliest.
Yeah, well, no,
It'll
it
be-
starts January.
Yeah.
January 31st this year.
Wow.
It'll start in February.
I think we have our weekend picked out. That's
Because this is the weekend chance of Jenner coming.
Yeah.
President's Day, Memorial Day. I think it's President's Day is what it is.
Okay.
Something like that.
That's the 16th of February.
Yeah.
There you go. February.
That is our predetermined weekend.
So 14th, 15th, probably for that.
Yeah.
That'll be Valentine's Day. You guys probably already have another off anyway.
All right, so we are off.
But
No, we're
We're off next weekend. We're off the weekend after that,
Mhm.
and then we are back
On
for the
third.
art shot.
for
Back
the
for
new
the
start of the
art
new year.
Start of the new year on the 3rd.
Yep.
so we'll get to start the new year off with the book club, and then on the
31st.
we'll be back with the Hodgepodge Lodge on Whispering Cauldrons. But in the meantime, check out the arc shot. It'll be under a different.
Yeah. So on stream it'll be under Pact Tactics.
Okay.
On YouTube it'll be under Pact Tactics. On Spotify, however, I will be making it a separate podcast.
Podcast.
It's a podcast. That separate podcast like the other one. We'll come up with a name for it.
It'll be spicy. It'll be fun. It'll be book club characters from last campaign. They'll be fun. They'll be level 20. They'll be scary. It's gonna be question mark 4 sessions, 3 quest sessions. But
So a brief, very very brief pitch.
I'm sorry, I have a name for it.
Level 20, experienced characters. So these are the previous campaign which we did not stream or record. Very brief pitch. These are people who know what high magic does and are very proficient at using it.
It's 3 characters who were in the last campaign and me.
and Monica
And
playing as Liz.
Liz.
Honorary book club member.
Yeah.
So if you want to
Good
find
luck.
out more about Liz, this character that you just met for the first time in this campaign, watch the arc shot.
Either way, we will not see you Saturday or the Saturday after, but we'll see you in 2 Saturdays.
We'll see you in January.
Yeah, in January.
New
We'll
Year.
see
See you in the new year.
Yeah.
Next year.
Happy
I'm
New
sorry.
See you next year.
Yay.
Happy New Year!
Alright.
Enjoy the
Happy
holidays.
holidays.
Yeah.
Merry holidays.
Bye.
Later.